What's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we're back with part 4 of Gotham Knights. We're here on the PC with our good friend Hammy, doing some co-op tonight. So let's go ahead and get things started up here. Let's take a look at our crew. I've been working a little bit on these guys. There we go. Yeah, we got some interesting costume designs. I think this is the Titans outfit, if I remember right. I don't know. For Nightwing. Then we have Batgirl in the Privateer outfit. Red Hood also in the Privateer outfit. I don't remember what this one was for Robin, but I did a little bit of tweaks for him. I have not actually taken him out on patrol, and I haven't taken Red Hood out either, even though I want to. And maybe we'll find time for that later. Let's see here. What's up, man? Let's see. Hello.
How goes it?
Good, man. How are you?
Doing pretty good. Had a fantastic day. Hope you did.
Oh, yeah?
Hanging out with the family, we saw a movie with the nephew.
Are on the bad computer.
All the fun stuff.
I know
Awesome.
you want to trust Montoya Babs, but I have some suspicions.
Oh? Like what?
I can't quite put my finger on it. She just doesn't seem to like me. Or Dick. Or Jason.
Alright, let's get the invites rolling here.
Should be joining already.
Okay.
Between friends.
So I learned something new, that apparently... Well, I have it on friends only, so maybe it's not a concern, because I was watching someone stream this, and they had it on public online privacy, and it's that by default. And basically anyone could just hit quick play or matchmake or whatever, and just show up in your session. Which, you know, for some people is like, okay, but, you know, for others, like streamers, you know, that might be concerned about, like, is this person going to say things that are not great? You know?
Just troll and ruin every, like, event.
Exactly.
On purpose, yeah.
So, just something to be aware of, I guess. If that's a concern for anybody.
I did see when I was solo playing, there's a SOS button. Where if, like, I guess you need help, you can, like, prioritize people joining you randomly.
Yeah, I like that. That's really cool. Hang on, I think I'm gonna need to mute my mic in game. Yeah.
That Anthem? What did that?
Did it?
A couple games ago.
What did Anthem have? I know it was drop in, drop out, right? Like you could.
Oh, I'm thinking Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah,
They
maybe.
have, like an SOS system.
It's pretty genius for what this is, because I mean, that's exactly what you need when you're a hero and you're like overwhelmed at a certain crime location. You want to be able to call in for backup. It's pretty cool. Ah, there he is. All right. Let me do something real quick. I'm basically ready because I did a lot of customizing last time. But I think I want to fuse some mods real quick, if that doesn't take too terribly long.
Oh, one thing I did notice.
Yeah.
When I cleared out my fuse or my mods today.
How did you do that?
Have,
Yeah.
like, I went from the bottom and I noticed that whatever the highest mod in the group is, it will be that level. So if you have like 3 level 8s and then you fuse it with like a random 29, those 3 8s will turn into a 29.
Oh shoot. So would it almost be better to wait to get super fusey until the end, or are you immediately benefiting right now from?
Well, I'm at the end.
Yeah, you're at the end. Okay.
So I benefited from it because I went from having like a million all level mods to like 15 or 16 purple 30s by just taking the, you know, like three whites and then 3 greens and putting them to high level. And if you, even if it's like 4 whites, those 4 whites potentially turn into a green, but they'll still be a green 30 instead of a green 8. And then
Okay.
they'll keep leveling up. That way, at the end, you'll have a bunch of, mods that you can put on all your characters without having to worry about switching back and forth every time you switch a character.
So is that why they didn't have an outright delete button? Is because it's more beneficial to just fuse everything and have better ones but less mods overall? If that makes sense?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I will say that even here, like, there isn't much of a difference in the mods. Like, when you fuse, okay, so like in melee, I have chance for either critical or elemental effect buildup. And that's the only 2 options I have. So it's really not that big a deal, because I have a legend. Like those purples do not change. They're all exactly the same. There's no randomness involved.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing, you think?
I wish there was more randomness involved.
Yeah.
But I'm an RNG like simp.
Yeah. I know
love
this, and that's
chance.
why I feel we could have a really good discussion on that. Yeah.
Because, I mean, if you were to ask me the difference between Destiny 2 and Destiny 1, I'd tell you I'd take year 1 of Destiny over the rest of it any day.
You're one of Destiny 1?
Yes.
Oh,
The
okay.
way it worked. Like, I love... Like, you had to work for your exotics and your legendaries, and they were super random. Everything was randomly generated. And I like the feeling of either getting, like, the best thing on the first try and being able to, like, lord it over your friends, or taking
Yeah.
the one thing you've been looking for.
That's
Like, I
true.
love
There's no
that.
more uniqueness about Destiny. There's no more, when you get to the tower, you, like, geek out. You're like, oh my gosh, what does that guy even have? You know?
Exactly. And or being able to say, oh, I have this, oh, I have that too, and then see that he
Yeah.
has something that makes it even better because he got a randomly lucky draw out of the hat than you did. And I love that. Now Destiny, it does have a little bit of RNG and skill, levels where you have to actually do something hard to get some good stuff. But a lot of the stuff is handed to you anymore. There's very little content where you actually have to hope. You know what I mean? There's no hope anymore.
Right.
Or it's just, okay, do this, get this. Do this, get this. Instead of, if you do this, you have a very little chance of getting this awesomely powerful gear. Like the Gallahorn in Destiny 1,
Yeah.
year 1, it took me a full year to get it. I did the Vault of Glass, I did
Yeah.
Crota, I did Lucky Chest. It took me an entire year, and I got it randomly out of a Crucible match.
I was
And then-
tortured to get that damn thing. Yeah.
And then a week later, they decided to nerf it.
Yeah.
Which was really rough.
That's Destiny for you.
But I mean, I'll never
Well,
forget the
welcome,
feeling of
everyone.
finally getting it.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the special
So-
thing about it.
So in this game, I've gotten a few legendary items, some yellow tier items already, and a few things I can craft. And I haven't gotten enough to really test it out because 30 is the level cap.
Okay.
So I kind of want to see where, because I have my melee weapons. I have 2 different melee weapons. One I did craft, and one I don't have enough because the materials required, I used all of it on the first one I crafted. But one of them, the ones I crafted, have an elemental effect buildup only on top of the damage and power. Also the intrinsic perks, which you'll see when you get to that point, if you haven't already.
Right.
Higher level things have a bunch of intrinsic perks. But I also have another set of cryogenic pistols that have elemental effect buildup, and it's not as much, it's 10 points lower. But it also has a critical chance multiplier on top of it that the other pistol doesn't. So I'm trying to find out whether or not there's actually randomly dropped crafting specs that are better than others, or if there's just a finite amount of things you can get.
That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, because it, like they said, it's not a live service game. So like, did they build the loot in mind for the future, or to have, you know, broken builds or whatever, or is it purely kind of just here, just to like lure people like us in, but then we see there's no depth, you know?
Well, I will say this, and I don't want to. I might be wrong. Maybe like they're giving everybody a week to play through the game before they do some like random drop. Then that would be more live service than anything.
Yeah, it would.
But I finished the game today.
Okay.
And there doesn't seem to be a carrot to make me go for more legendaries, to get more crafting specs, blueprints to drop.
Okay.
I finished the game, and it just, now I have primes across the city and like the collectibles still, but other than that, there's no real, you know, unless they're going to be adding DLCs, not like free content drops. I mean, if they do, that's awesome, but that sounds like live service. So I don't know where they're going to go with it. I hope they do, because I honestly, I've already put 52 hours into this game only on Red Hood.
Hell yeah.
You know, so I love this game already, and I do not want to put it in my closet for a couple months now with nothing. You know, I need a carrot. I mean, I like getting legendary stuff, but I mean, if there's nothing to work toward until, was it November, they're doing like what, the 4-player co-op thing?
Yeah.
But I mean, are they gonna add more materials to gain, or not materials? Like
I would hope so. Yeah.
One thing I will say though is legendaries have a unique look, or at least like weapons do.
I like that. I haven't started getting that yet. I think I got my first one just now.
I said my first legendary, like as far as crafting, I think dropped at like level 27. But yeah, I love it. I can talk about this stuff all day. But the problem is no one wants to listen to it.
No, this is the spot for us to geek out about it. Yeah.
I just, like I said, I just hope that if there isn't randomly generated blueprints that drop, that there's just plenty to go around, because the two that I've already gotten are both cryogenic weapons.
Okay.
But they're two different cryogenic weapons. One's a team up, and one's like modular, which I'm assuming is just, you know, kind of like in Borderlands, you have like that little prefix that changes how it works a little bit.
Right.
They both do cryo damage, but one has more cryo damage effect, and the other one has a little bit of critical added on top. But there's also another layer that I haven't really worked out yet. One of those weapons says grade 2 out of 2, which I guess I don't know how that works.
Huh.
When you craft it, it'll say grade 0 out of 1, grade 0 out of 2, and it tells you in the menu screen, the more you use a legendary weapon, the more powerful it gets, but it doesn't tell you what increase. It just says grade is now 2 out of 2. So I'm not, I don't know, something to work for.
I wonder if there's like unfinished UI elements, you know?
Oh, maybe, yeah. I'm just excited to stick around and see what else is available. See if I'm just missing something, or
It's very impressive.
if not, I mean, just going around and doing like the low-level crimes without it actually being like a case or an actual mission, you know, would stale pretty quick if you're just trying to farm, you know, like legendary blueprints.
Yeah, they would need more
mods.
more events and gear to chase and potential cosmetics to unlock, you know?
Yeah. Speaking of, though, you beat the game, you do get that knighthood.
Okay. Yeah, I want that. I definitely want that. Okay.
But yeah, I'm trying to find. I have, you know how Lucius has quests for you to like craft things.
Yeah.
One is like craft 2 legendary mod slots through fusion, and I'm trying to figure out where the benefit in doing that is. Besides, I lose.
Yeah, you lose.
I lose 8. I lose 6 level 30 legendary stats that aren't going to increase through fusion because they're level 30 and they're already legendary, and stats don't change.
Maybe
So
you
I
get better
really-
stuff down the road. That's all I could think
I
there,
hope
but
so.
it
It's
doesn't
like,
seem
I
like a
want-
good payoff for you at the point that you're
Yeah.
at. If you had done
I
it
want-
earlier in the game, maybe it would have been better, yeah?
Well, I didn't have, because it has.
Well, you
the only way
didn't
to
have
get
it.
legendary mods is to have legendary mod 4 legendary mods to fuse into one, and
True.
I don't. And if you are, I've fused so many level 30 things today that none of them have changed from level 30 to level 30.
Oh
So
no.
all I'm doing if I do that is I lose out on all the mods I used for the fusion that I could have put on all my characters without having to just switch them between characters when I lose them all. You
Ugh.
know?
Yeah,
Like,
then
where's
then
the
you're in a
benefit?
pickle. Yeah, you can't do anything. Craft a suit with the Eternal and the Privateer style. I thought I've already done that. This has the Privateer style. It's right here, but it didn't count.
Did you craft it, or is that one of the free ones they gave you for a mission?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't remember. Huh. See, there's Night Ops. Craft that. Maybe it'll give me the suit. Stock suit, link suit. Yeah, I don't know. What's up, gamers? How's everybody doing? Somebody did a build to one-shot everyone in Gotham Knights, says Robin. I don't like one-shot builds. That's not fun for me. I mean, it's cool to be like super powerful and all, but then there's no game chance of a game over, you know? There's no chance of failure or losing, and there's no, why even play at that point if it's basically if you're Mario with the invincibility star the whole game, like, is it worth playing Mario?
Also, is it on easy or hard?
Yeah, that too. Like, what difficulty is it? Because yeah, like on easy you one shot a lot of stuff out the gate probably, you know. But yeah, you add broken builds to how quick you can eliminate enemies on easy mode. Oof. Probably need to. What is on the suit here?
Did you get your email for the forbidden game today?
Oh yeah, I did. Uh-huh.
I ripped them, and then at the end I was like, "Look, I'm not your target audience, so take whatever I said as you will." But that's how I feel.
Yeah. No, I think you do have to give them, you know, a fair shake and as much information as you can so that they can take action with it, you know?
Yeah.
So they can do something about it. And if they decide to listen, it's up to them, I guess. What's up, Walter White? Welcome. I do see everyone that types in chat, yeah. Would Jurassic World join multiverses? I mean, if WB owns that, I mean, I could see some dinosaurs being a character in that fighting game. They could do whatever they want with all the properties that they own. You've seen that they're adding Black Adam, and that they have a bunch of DC characters. They got a bunch of cartoon characters, and they have Game of Thrones characters. So I mean, they could do a lot of great stuff in that game.
Victor's hubris has always been his greatest.
Possibilities are endless. I wonder if we shouldn't do one of the villain things.
Rehabilitation.
I'm down for whatever.
I got Harley Quinn at the Monarch Theater. I got Clayface at the docks. And we got Mr. Freeze putting the whole city on ice. Let me see which one's like the lowest. Because I don't want to... Okay, they're all 10 to 13, which I'm already 14. Yeah. Did you feel like things were fairly balanced? Because I feel like you and I got over the level we needed to be for most missions, and was that okay, or was it, or did you get to a point where you're like, where you were like, this is broken, the game's no longer challenging?
There was, well, okay, not really, because once you start getting up there, there's like very high difficulty missions that you can choose to do. But at one point, once I started getting the legendary stuff, doing the story mission where I was like, you know, 3 or 4 levels above on top of my intrinsic perks. Like I had intrinsic perks now that whenever I do an ability, I heal for like 25%. I do extra damage and effects stack up, and I was rolling through them. But when I got to the random missions in the city, and some of them were very high, I mean, it took a little bit longer, and it felt like I was on hard difficulty, except there was just a million enemies, and they all have, you know, upgraded powers and abilities on top of what they normally do. So it was a lot of fun, and there's a little variation. But I would say if you're at level with the main mission, do the main mission. Prioritize that first, because you can do the other stuff later. But I would try not to be over leveled for any of it. All I'm saying is, like, if you see one that is for your level or above, I'd try to get that one done first before you go into the hard ones. But if you go too far, then they'll be way too easy.
Too far in the main story, or?
Well, no, I mean, like, if you go too far on the side missions,
then the main missions get too easy. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because the main story is 8 to 12, and these others are 10 to 13.
And it's hard. It's
kind of hard to figure out.
Because I mean, the only difficult part I had was the final boss with Clayface, and if we ever get to that point together, if we have the same issue, because I was on normal too by myself,
okay,
and I don't know.
I think it's a different game by yourself. But yeah, go ahead.
Well, no, I don't want to. If we ever get tonight or at some point, I'll talk about it then, because I don't want to spoil the fight and everything. But
yeah,
that was the only point where I was like, I was stuck. I spent about an hour or so on the fight, and I'm just like, dude, something done. Like, this feels. I was literally sprinting nonstop, and then doing a ranged attack, and then sprinting. And it took about 20 minutes to finish the fight.
Can't believe this doctor.
That's what I think I was noticing with people that were playing this solo. They were having a less fun or friendly experience, and it was usually because they were just overcome by like a bunch of drones or like dudes shooting them in the back while they're trying to do combos or whatever. Are we good to leave?
I'm good to go.
Yeah, and so it almost feels like this game was made with co-op in mind, and single player is just like an extra option. Like, it wasn't designed for single player, but you can still do it. It's just not a great idea. But I thought it was designed with... I thought it had a little more of a single player design. Even though it's clearly a co-op game, I did think that they would have it tuned better for solo players as well. I don't know how to say it.
I mean, I've had no real bad experience except for that one fight, and I think, you know, I want to say most of the stuff was QA'd in a co-op because it's a co-op based game.
Yeah.
So the QA didn't happen too much in that fight solo, because it's just, it was, I mean, on easy or normal, it's probably not bad. On medium and hard, I can't imagine that fight on hard solo. I mean, I just can't.
I know
it so many times, because it just, I think it's a bugged, unblockable, and undodgeable attack because it's such a wide range, and he can just jump the entire range of the arena in an instant. I never dodged it every time.
Interesting.
Also, if as many times as I've come out of the Belfry, I never noticed there's a mural right in front of us that we can.
Oh, okay.
For a landmark.
Yeah. What's up, everybody? How's it going?
Oh yeah, I got them the knighthood, and then these are the legendary pistols I've got.
Oh, is that it right there? A green Gotham?
There we go.
Okay. Let me take a look. Hold X to... Okay, too late. That disappeared very fast. Okay, where's the landmark?
Oh, I mean, like, it is one of those sorry, I misspoke. This is the landmark I was talking about, the mural.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. So I have the privateer outfit now for Batgirl, and this looks pretty cool.
I love the privateer outfit with her with the mask that pulls her hair back. But
Yes, that's what I'm wearing right now. Yeah.
It's my favorite. Might be my favorite headpiece of hers. Like for.
She's got some drastically different hairstyles. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that look. But then like the Night Ops helmet where it's like a full face covering is pretty cool. It's all cool. A fanboy over everything in this game.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know where, but I did unlock the dance emote somewhere.
And I'm kind of messing around with some options here. Sometimes this game behaves differently based on which character I choose. Very strange. I'm gonna try some trickery here. The dance, okay. Ooh, and the guns are looking. It looks like you have the thorn or something on your hip.
They look like some guns out of like Paladins or some like over stylized cartoony. But I like them. Don't get me wrong. They like Destiny pistols or something.
Wow.
Yeah, these are the legendary.
Oh, I see it.
Cryogenics.
They look like the Court of Owls on the where the hammer is. You see that? You got like the owl eyes. Talon guns, huh?
Yeah, the cryogenic pistols. There's no like lore or anything involved when you look at them, but the intrinsic perks are: I instantly grant a momentum after knocking out an enemy with a perfect attack. Knocking out an enemy with a momentum ability increases momentum buildup for a short time, and then knocking out an enemy increases elemental effect and elemental effect resistance for a short time. And those short times are like 20 seconds.
Oh my god.
It's like, and that's just
okay.
Like, you know, the legendary on that.
I'll take
and then
it.
The other one I think is just knocking out an enemy with a stealth attack increases damage and critical damage until the wearer is hit. So as long as I'm not hit, my, you know, critical and regular damage increase by like 20-25%. I mean, I don't know the extent of these intrinsics, you know. I don't know how far they go, how many there are, if there's only like 5 in the game. Because I've only seen like a lot of the same. So I don't know how far like the build can go.
So I want to go for that stealth mission we've been struggling with, because now I have Batgirl, so I can hack the lasers and the cameras and all that.
Oh, nice. Oh, there's a bat. There's a boomerang here. Hang on. Boomerang. Dadgummit. I couldn't say batarang, and I ended up saying boomerang. Okay. Struggling.
Oh, did you get it? Where was it?
That building that you are right here.
Oh, this one?
Oh, yeah.
Was it on the roof?
Yeah, it was right where you are.
Oh, okay. I guess I got it.
Yeah, those super duper stealth missions, I might just let you handle because I had no problem one-shotting those on my end, but I don't have the latency issues of co-op. Gonna hold back.
You know what? They said they were gonna put out a server-side patch today. So I don't know
You know what?
if that fixed anything or not.
It's possible. I haven't seen the flying cars.
That's pretty bad.
I still have that like screen tear glitch where like I lose momentum on my or not momentum, altitude.
Yeah, I'm thinking they need a serious optimization patch here at some point. Digital Ghost is active, so it says I should be able to just walk right through this. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Well, I can just walk right through it all. Okay, well.
Nice. Also, I almost got it to where I could just do that through the wall here.
Oh, really?
There's like, yeah, there's a little guardrail that I couldn't get by.
A little glitch.
I think I would have broken it right there. If I can break a game, I'm gonna try. Like my prerogative in anything I can do. I love trying to break games.
Yeah. You will be missed, Bruce. Hashtag thank you, Bruce. Huh. Alright. Yeah, so do you think you got that dance emote for beating the game? Was that what it was?
No, I had it before the end of the game.
I don't know when you got it though, because I still don't have it.
There was a Red Hood, like, you know, like story thing inside the Belfry.
Oh.
Where me and Barbara played like the equivalent of Dance Dance Revolution.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not saying that's where I got it, but I got it. I noticed I had it like after that happened.
Hmm. Okay,
Like,
because I've had that scene too.
That. But I mean, it could have just been some point during the mission.
But I also haven't completed his knighthood, so that could be another key.
So I had it before I beat the game.
Okay.
So I honestly can't tell you where, because it didn't pop up. It didn't pop up on screen. I was just gonna do photo mode, and I accidentally hit emote, and I saw that I had it, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay. I wish I had some better dance moves, but cool.
Oh, right. Patch in some better dance moves, please. I'm gonna go talk to this lady.
Exactly. I noticed that it wasn't that one. It was a different dancing thing, and it's after you get all the secret identities done.
Oh, okay.
Because that cinematic is honestly super funny.
Okay.
But,
so I just need to get further.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that.
Alright, we got a cutscene here with this lady.
I have not seen this statue.
Red Hood, over here.
Yeah, what the heck is that supposed to be?
Dollars go to fund a prison as awful as Borby.
Alright.
Madame Palomares said I'd be hearing from you. I'm Charlotte.
You look really familiar. Do we know each other?
My wife and I donate to a number of charities around town. She's quite well off. I'm an artist, so I didn't exactly start out that way.
What brings you to the watch?
I love my wife, but some of her friends, they live in a different world than the rest of us. They report the pettiest crimes and get away with far worse things themselves.
But the cops won't listen to you.
No. Before the watch, the only other person I could talk to was Bruce Wayne. And now he's... Bruce told me I could use my connections to actually do some good for this city. Like he did with the Martha Wayne Foundation. And then somehow I found myself talking to Batman. And now you.
Glad to have you on board. How can I help?
Take care. Good luck.
Huh. Okay. And you're walking at me right now.
Oh, I am?
Yeah, you're like walking in place. I don't know. Damn, we must
just
be
sitting there
having
listening.
like some connection issues or something. Yeah, you're just walking. Now you're walking in place. Like you're on a treadmill. That's weird. Well, every patch is always going to introduce new fun things. Let's see.
I don't
we're
know.
gonna-
I mean, nothing's going on my end. I got full connection here. Everything's... I don't have a download going or anything.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I want to do all these like conversations while we're here too. Make sure we don't miss those. Let's see. Yeah, let's do this crime that's nearby, because I also fused a bunch of shit, and I kind of mistakenly lost a few items because I didn't really know how the fusing worked. So I think I lost some pretty good rarity stuff.
Also, I don't know if you know this, but if you see a GCPD van, you can scan them and they give you like clues, like inner,
Oh, okay.
like give you crime stuff.
I didn't actually know that. I just sort of realized that those dudes are like invincible, and I should just avoid them at all costs. But
It's like getting a free interrogation, and it's nice.
I'm gonna try to stealth take down some dudes.
Oh, good. I'm not even getting a like a list of things to do for this location.
Perform perfect attacks, 0 of 3.
Yeah. I might quit out my game and then rejoin you after this.
Yeah, if you want. Maybe that'll fix our issues here.
Yeah, I'm not Robin. I can't take that guy out.
Yeah, I think I'm having like some latency or something. I don't know. It's just kind of sketchy for me as well.
Take this!
He just keeps spamming the same attack, huh? I can't do perfect attacks with this guy. Look, he's just doing that over and over. Quit it. Oh my god, what a nerd. Yeah, maybe I need to close some apps that might be running in the background. I don't know.
Before it even started.
Okay, let me try with this guy. No, he's fearful. Come on. Oh. Oh! I don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. There we go.
Bingo.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to try quitting out, and then I'll try. I just want to see if maybe I have
Cars are
something
flying
open.
As I was leaving, the cars went flying by.
Yeah, I might have something weird here. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna shut the game down. Hang on, cause yeah, it's not gonna let me like access my taskbar. I feel like there's got to be like something excessive is open here.
Yeah, that server-side update we did was actually to install rootkits in your PC.
Right? Jesus. Don't look like anything there. Let's see.
Oh, there's New Game Plus.
Yeah, I heard about that.
I didn't know that. I haven't been to the main menu since I beat the game.
Well, there you
Didn't say
go.
anything about it.
Yeah, I'm surprised it wouldn't do a pop-up. Did you skip the credits, by the way?
No, I went through the
Okay.
everything.
Yeah, because I saw a lot of people posting like, don't skip the credits, and I'm like, well, I never do, but I know a lot of people do.
Well, I didn't see any spoilers in the credits, so I think the only cool thing about the credits was it takes like moments and stills from the entire story.
Oh, I
and
like
posts
when they do
pictures of
that.
you in like action scenes with the enemies and what you were actually wearing and who you were playing with.
I like that. That's
It
really
was
cool.
really cool. So I was like, it was like the Red Hood the whole time, and then every once in a while there would be like Robin. I'm like, what? Why's Robin here? Oh yeah.
A few changes there. Yeah, Mr. Freeze is in the game, yeah. Oh no.
What does New Game Plus offer then?
Sketchy.
I mean, I'm capped at 30.
Yeah, I don't know.
New information on the board. Game's over. Hold up.
Okay, I want to try tweaking. Ink on. I turn off motion blur. Okay. See if that helps at all. Yeah, I just wanted to tweak a few settings here, just to see if we could optimize performance a little bit.
know is after I'm done with this game, I'm totally replaying the Arkham games.
Yeah. I did like a replay of everything except Arkham Knight because I ran out of time. I was just like, there's no way I'm going to be able to play Arkham Knight again before this game hits. Let me look. See if I have any more of these like options that are kind of... stuff like motion blur and... Yep, the field. See if that changes anything here. Let's go back into it. Hack we can do. Okay. Just feel like when you grapple things and launch off of them, like the game just gets super laggy. And so I feel like it screws up my gliding experience if the game is like dropping frames and whatnot. Like I feel like even having the advantage of like, oh, a PC 60 frames, yeah, it's kind of getting undercut here. By like, well, the game just isn't really optimized well enough to run that, and I got a 3080 Ti. And I'm seeing people online with 3090s that are having trouble too, so it's like... Alright. Let's see, what are we gonna do now? What do we have?
It's weird though, like I haven't had too many like graphical issues. The only issue I've had is so far as when I've gone into co-op and it just being a little bit of a latency issue as far as, you know, just multiplayer. Cause, I mean, and I don't have like a crazy PC. I think I've got a 2080 and I got a really old. I need to change the CPU.
Yeah,
it needs a new one.
Mine's i7, so I mean it should be fine. It's not like super outdated.
Like sometimes like a game with the better the hardware, sometimes the worse the game runs.
Yeah.
It's like, didn't Cyberpunk do that?
Cyberpunk was super silly, and I haven't tried it since I got the 3080, but I'd like to.
Sometimes they run super silly, even with the better hardware, and I don't understand that.
Let me check one more thing. Because you mentioned connection, I was like, I wonder if like... No, it's running on Ethernet, so yeah, we are getting like the best speed here. Yeah, because sometimes my PC, if there's like an error or a loss of connection, it'll switch to Wi-Fi. So I wanted to make sure that that wasn't happening. Because I got like 120 down, 75 up internet. I got Google Fiber here, so it's like, I don't have like the best package, but I mean, this was the best package for a long time, and like now they have like gigabit stuff, and I was just like, I don't really want to upgrade to that until I'm like forced to, until I'm like really feeling the thing, because like so far I haven't felt like I've needed that. I'm seeing that Call of Duty is also getting bashed in the reviews.
For what?
Oh, I mean, I hate it. Just if you're interested, you can look at what IGN has said about the campaign. They're just like, everybody's just saying is like, they can't say anything negative about like the feel of the game. They're like, oh no, that's perfect, but they're like, everything else sucks.
Well, like,
compared to the last Modern Warfare, and I was like, I don't know. I think they're just like hating on everything nowadays, because even the new God of War, they're shitting all over it, saying like, oh, it looks like a PS4 game, and I'm like, well, it is a PS4 game that also runs on PS5, and
it was awesome on PS4. So
yeah,
I don't really understand.
I'm surprised it even is on PS4. Like, I feel like it's such a, even the last God of War, the one before it in 2018, was such a gorgeous game, and it fully took advantage of everything on the hardware side, and then we got to play it on PC, and then we got to play it on PS5 as well. You know, and you get optimized settings for it, and I just feel like they're hating on stuff to get clicks, you know?
So have you played the COD campaign yet?
Not yet, but I can't wait, because I know I'm gonna have different thoughts than what they are. Like,
well, I don't understand. Like, I thought it was a great campaign. I mean, look.
Yeah.
I mean, I get subjective, but I mean, like, all in all, like, it wasn't just straight up shooty, run here, shoot. I mean, it was cinematic.
I like that.
I loved it.
I like that. That's kind of what I expect, because the older Call of Duties were like, run to this waypoint and shoot things, and it was like, yeah, those don't age too well. But it's gotten better over the years.
But this is like, you know, it's in this, along with the cinematics being just rendered so well.
Oh, did we pass it?
It's a movie.
I'm a dummy.
Where are we going? Which one are we going for?
I don't know.
Armed robbery?
No, I was going for this secret identity thing, but I think I just got so addicted to grappling and traversing that straight up passed it there. I don't know. I'll have to. I didn't want to read it because I also didn't want to spoil anything at all. Yeah, yeah, and I don't want that either, because I want to make sure that I have my own thoughts. You know.
Yeah.
So I probably will make a review video.
If you read some of these things,
I just saw like the the cliff notes. The big image with their super low numbers that they're giving to games now. They're like 4s and 5s and stuff, and it's like. But they usually give Call of Duty like 10s. I mean, they usually do. They're usually like super biased in the other way, that it feels like, is Activision giving you money, bro? Like, to say that they're the best? Like, holy crap, man.
Man, that's crazy. I don't understand that. But I mean, to each their own. I mean, when you're wrong, you're wrong.
Yeah.
I thought it was great.
Exactly.
And one of my favorites, actually.
Oh, we got Wayne and a LexCorp crate here.
Oh.
Interesting. Camera control panel. Encrypted server panel. Just gotta scope this out real quick. Let's see. Because now we got the added problem of physical guards here that might see you. So that review was specific to the campaign. Like, it wasn't anything else.
Yeah. I mean, if I wanted a review on the multiplayer, I'd look at the review from like 1999, because they're all the same. Like,
yeah.
The multiplayer is multiplayer. It's multiplayer. God, don't change too much. I am looking forward to, I told you, the 2-player Spec Ops and the DMZ mode.
Yes, I am too.
That's all I'm really looking forward to.
And I've never really jumped into Warzone, so I really want to give that a fair go as well.
I'm not the person that I like it, but I'm a W tier. Like I'd rather die and then reset than sit in a corner. You know.
I think that's why I like. What was the other one called? Pay something where you collect money or something like that. What was it called?
I know which one you're talking
Whatever
about.
it is.
Remember the name, but
yeah, you collect like bags of cash, and then it's like whenever you die, you do get to respawn because it's competitive, but it still has kind of that battle royale survival aspect, but just without the punishment of like, oh, you died? Well, now go back to loading screens and other fun bullshit, you know. I'm curious. I wonder how you do this if the pressure plate's gonna trigger.
I think you can turn the pressure plate off. Right? I think there's a switch for it.
Let's see. This is a camera control panel. Unless the pressure plate switch is somewhere else. Let me see.
It's right below you to the right. It's where that camera's facing you next to.
Ah, okay, gotcha. So I just gotta get down there while this guard is not there.
Alright, he's walking back.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if the camera's looking at me, because...
Is that a perk now? Like you just never
Yeah,
thought?
for Batgirl, yeah.
Oh, wow.
So it's kind of like her Oracle tech is, you know,
That'd be
just...
something like Robin has since he's a stealth master.
Yeah.
Understood.
Well, I wonder if he couldn't just do his invisible cloak. But then, yeah, you'd still have to deal with the pressure plates, but... I wonder how the lasers would work, because he's technically invisible in that sense, but he's not, like, invisible from... Yeah, like, physical detection. That would still go off. Okay. So we got that. We just got a bunch of random crimes, and then we need to go see Lucius and Jada Tompkins, and then we have the Court of Owls is no myth. They're real and dangerous. Use the key found in the death pit to learn more. Yeah.
Jada Tompkins is the only person who in this game has like it can't pin the original accent of the voice actor because she goes all over the place.
Oh, okay.
That. She's like sounds British and then she'll like slip up with like an Australian accent on like the end of a word. It cracks me up. I love because I've tried to go with the voice work here and there.
Yeah.
And it just seeing stuff like that, seeing how some things get through or okayed. It's like,
Yeah,
oh,
you
man,
would think they would have a director that would be like, "What are you doing right now?" Like,
it's like
we cut. We need a retake.
Supposed to be like, is their character supposed to be like Bostonian or like New York, or is it British, Australian? I can't pin it because she slips into different.
I got a batarang right here.
I must have already got it.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, Hammy, did you... I keep getting this from Iceman here, but I don't think campers were a little bit of an issue, but I mean, I didn't feel like it was overshadowing our experience when we played the beta a while back.
Yeah, I was an issue.
Yeah. You were an issue, or?
I like you say campers are an issue. I guess I was an issue.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because, I mean, the only situation that...
Oh, sorry. That's so funny that we can do that.
I don't think there was too much camping going on. I mean, when you're playing objective-based game mode, so...
Yeah, that's what
like,
I stayed on.
Still is kind of like a strat.
It can be,
I mean,
yeah.
But there's also tons of ways to get around campers. There's flashbangs. There's the daggum nade you can throw that tells you where people are. Jumping, sliding, or if you keep dying to the same camper, don't go there.
Yeah. Well, I think Iceman's main complaint is that they got rid of the mini-map with the red dots.
Oh, I love it. I love that.
I actually like that. Yeah, I'm with you. And it's like the drone will bring up that thing, but you only get to do the drone occasionally.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm a Battlefield guy and a college, but I prefer Battlefield because I enjoy multiplayer that requires a little bit of strategy and tactical awareness instead of run and gun.
Yeah.
So when it takes away just someone's ability to not really have to pay attention to sounds and where people are, you can just immediately get information from something like that, and it gives me an advantage.
Right.
I failed witness under what?
I mean, were we doing that? I don't think we were doing it. I don't know.
If we got too close to a mission.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one since it's kind of in our path here. Yeah, I don't know if getting rid of the red dots is giving campers a sudden advantage now. Like, I don't know that that's true.
I wouldn't
I don't think they're
so.
catering to campers. I mean, that would be weird if they did. I don't know.
It's like a crime scene or something. I see a body below us. It looks like a white body. Yeah.
Where is it? Like street level? Oh no, it's just down here.
Yeah, right down here.
Yeah, let's see. I like these.
I wish there was a little more of them with a little more complication.
Yeah,
Or a
because
little
so
more-
far it's only been like one thing that you have to identify. I wish you had to draw more things. Fingerprints on this work tool match the victims. Okay. Freaks had some fun with the city worker. Okay. We got blood, fingerprints on the handle match the victims. Spilled paint, not relevant. Gasoline may have been used as an accelerant to intimidate the victims, suggesting involvement of a group of particularly wild freaks operating in Bristol who favor fire as a weapon. I mean, that already seems like the thing.
I wonder which one.
Scorch marks are consistent with ignited gasoline. I mean, if... Oh, it's only letting you pick one clue. Okay, well,
Okay.
that's pretty straightforward then.
There we go.
I wonder if it was the freaks in Bristol.
Right? So easy to draw that conclusion right there. I don't know. Christmas
Yeah, I
outfits
think
in
so.
Gotham Knights? That'd be cool. But we don't know what they're going to do. But I would love to see them do seasonal updates. And like we were saying earlier, we want to see them bring in gear and events. And, you know, if this heroic thing, I hope it's not just a gameplay thing. You know, I hope there's reason for it beyond just like, oh, hey, this will be fun, you know? Yeah, I'm such a great detective, right, Gaps? Like, we took the only relevant clue. Like, it wasn't even a contest between two clues here. How you doing, Gaps? I mean, you have the option to just play COD's campaign only. I used to be that way. I used to be that guy. Like, I used to only play them for the campaign, but now I've kind of softened up a little bit, and now I enjoy the
I don't want to
multiplayer.
address your chat.
Yeah, man, it's
respect out of you.
it
But
can
I
be
was like-
wild.
I was like, there's a complete easy solution to the problem.
Yeah, just
Don't play the multiplayer.
yeah. And sometimes
But
if you were able to install portions of the game, I would just not install that portion of the game,
Yeah.
if that's an option. But sometimes they don't give you that.
Yeah, I wish I think what they're hoping for, and sometimes I wish for it, is if just make them purchasable separately.
Yeah, that would be cool.
'Cause, I mean, at this point, Warzone's free to play. The new multiplayer, I mean, you know, $25-$30, and a campaign $25-$30. The campaign is good, like, but they're always short. They're never long enough. So,
That's true.
To justify a $30 thing just for the campaign,
It's a little
you gotta
pricey. It's a
spend
little
money,
heavy.
right? I don't know. I mean, it's a hard decision to make because I mean,
Yeah, because there's elements I want. I want the co-op. I want co-op. I would prefer single player and co-op over versus, but obviously they won't let you do just that.
So, where's Batman?
He's
Here's me a
Batman.
coffee.
He's unavailable.
this girl right here. Listen to her voice sometimes.
Well, damn. Sorry. He really helped Mum and I out a lot.
Like she sounds Australian or something? Like,
She's fine, enjoying retirement.
What?
Watches medical dramas to nitpick them.
no, that voice
She's got a
changed.
shit ton of work to do here.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's like she'll slip and then go into like a little bit of New York,
You've been helping
sometimes
people in
Jersey,
Gotham,
Australian,
and that's
British.
great. So keep it up. Come visit me once in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find. Besides, Mum will send both of us to the ER if I don't keep an eye on
She said
the house.
mum.
Yeah,
How could
yeah.
I say no?
Yeah, I'm picking up more of an Australian type thing, but then she
Yeah.
slips into like American actress mode here.
Yeah.
What is happening
It
with that?
just cracked me up. Every
My
time I talk to her,
God.
I just like
What a nightmare.
it just sounds like someone with an extreme Australian accent or very very like Southern British accent
Yeah.
trying their hardest not to slip.
Goodness sake.
Which all credit to her, but it's like, like who let that happen?
I don't
It's
know.
not subtle.
Like it's okay for her to be one of those, but like please just pick one. Holy crap. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm pretty
weird.
sure Leslie Thompson is an Australian, her mom.
Alright. Jeez. Voice acting changing between English and Portuguese. Yeah. You sound like two different people from different countries. Feel that, yeah. Let's see, Lucius is over here. Let's see what our boy wants. What's up, bro?
He wants you to
Man can't even get
waste
comfortable on his
mods.
own roof with you around.
Is he really complaining? Oh, hang on. Can I equip that mod?
Was it a mod or was it a?
I think it was a mod. No.
I think it gave me just a
Yeah, it's a 15. Oh, but I'm not using cryo. Or does it? Would it change that? Oh, it says elemental resistance cryo. Oh, yeah, that would be terrific, actually. Yeah. That would be great. Thank you, thank you. Hmm.
Wow, you just. Oh, I see what it was. Alright.
Yeah, I got a 15 soup mod. Heroic 15.
Yeah, he gave me. I think I just got one like that. I have 2 level 30s that are the exact same now.
Okay, we need to interrogate criminals. Defeat veterans from any faction, okay. Clear criminal strongholds, that's the ones that have flags and skulls. Save 10 citizens, stop 2 organ trafficking. Wow, these are a lot of challenges there. I'm loving it, Kong. It's great. I'm definitely gonna have a review at some point. I can't decide if I want to do like a review in progress or if I should just wait until I finish the game. But I figure by the time I finish the game, it'll be like kind of late, you know? What do you think, Hammy? Would it be too late? I know
Well,
most
I don't know.
reviewers have their stuff out, you know, day one, you know. But I didn't get a pre-release copy, so.
Yeah. I mean, what you've played through so far is pretty much what you're gonna get.
Yeah.
You just haven't. I mean, the only thing I think you haven't seen is like craftable legendaries with like high intrinsic and perk slots. That's really about it.
Exactly.
Other than that, you've pretty much seen everything.
Well, and I want to unlock a few
Besides
more
sword
things
use.
on the skill tree. There's a couple of things that add moves to your move set, which I think seems kind of key. I want to talk about that.
Have you unlocked all your momentum abilities? All 8?
Not even that, yeah. So
Say those change your game so much too.
yeah, I think that would be key before I get into that. But yeah, I think this game's getting a lot of unjust hate. And it's even more fun in co-op, which I didn't know that was true until until you try it, you know. So it's possible a lot of those reviewers were maybe playing this in solo mode. And let's see, defeat enemies with ranged attacks. We got a couple of guys.
I'm not getting that to pop up anymore, which is weird. I normally see it in your game.
Are you seeing anything in the top left corner? Does it say anything at all?
Discord overlay.
Oh, maybe that's interfering? I don't know.
We got it. I have it marked, and it's still not. Yeah, let me turn off the Discord overlay and just see if it changes. If so, that'd be really weird.
It's my progress. I'm not really sure. But I mean, we're a decent ways in. I mean, we're like 20 hours in.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it still. What are they again?
What's that?
What are the challenges again? I'm still not seeing
Let's see. Defeat 2 enemies with ranged attacks. I don't think you'll have an issue doing that. Okay, but let's save this level 16 guy right here. Because I want to interrogate him, yeah. With the question mark, yeah. Let's try to save him.
You think they'll separate? Might be able to get them done before at the beginning.
Yeah, we could give it a second here.
Yeah, there we go. You can totally interrogate him.
Okay.
I mean, it'll start the fight, but something there. I'm okay
What?
with that. It's Batgirl.
Whatever.
Range. I gotta remember range.
Oh, okay. Hang on. It's because I'm getting shot in the back.
What happened?
Hang on. I like could have interrogated. Okay, here we go.
Let's talk.
I was talking to him. Oh, great. Here comes a Molotov. Fucking.
Gold star.
Did I get the details? Maybe? Oh, okay. Oh no, I hope you feel better, Kong. Yeah, we'll definitely get some games in sometime. Cause I mean, there's a lot you can do with different characters and game and the heroic assault mode that's coming later. All that stuff. A lot of clues here.
I'll take that.
We didn't get the enemies with ranged attacks. I killed them all with my ultimate, which is a ranged attack.
I don't know. Yeah, it just said 1 of 2. That's alright.
I figured that it did it. I can't see it, so I was like, alright, my ult attack will
I
take
don't
care
know
of it.
what's going on with that. That's strange. Because I had a thing the other night when we were playing, or after you were gone, where it just said return to Belfry. Even when I was doing random crimes, I wasn't even seeing what the objectives were. It was just like, no, return to Belfry. Like, you finished the story mission. It's time to go home. And I'm like, no, we got problems to solve here. All right, let's do this other random crime, and then we'll hit up the story mission next to it. That's the, what is this called? The little handshake. Criminal deal.
Who's that with? That, like, freaks?
Yeah, it's like direct south of us, freaks, yeah. Freaks.
I got it tracked in the case files, and it's still nothing. It's weird.
Yeah, it just says reach the criminal deal for right now.
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme. The Court of Owls is watching.
From inside Gotham's walls. I know.
It's the West End High School. We have reports of gang activity.
Okay. Ooh, the interrogation guy. Okay. Do you want to start things off with an ambush takedown? You only have to do one.
Yeah.
And then
you want me to take him away from the question mark guy?
yeah, if you can. Yeah, try to attack someone way over there, and I'll go for the question mark dude.
Alright.
Well, I don't know.
Tell me what you know.
Okay, I think I got him.
Whatever, hero! I got your answers!
Appreciate it.
Nice. What's up, Junie?
Nice!
Lightweight.
Lightweight. did you hear that on your end too?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
I call him as a Z.
Like this is it.
Got it.
One more mod shit.
There. That's it.
You really ought
We'll learn some new moves.
Trying to think of just stuff that could be
Got on that today.
making things run like trash. Hang on, I'm gonna tweak one more thing.
So I might leave your game session and have you invite me and see if that changes. things.
Okay, yeah.
Really weird.
Let's try that. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're ready and I'll try to send it.
I'm ready whenever.
Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Friends. Invite player. Okay.
Alright, I joined you. Ah, I have objectives in my left hand corner.
Nice.
Belfry, I made it. Now to find that door.
It will probably be well hidden. Remember the court rhyme. The Court of Owls is watching.
Let me do one more
From
thing.
inside Gotham's walls.
Trying to figure out this dynamic resolution stuff.
What are you having happen? Like, is it like
It
screen
just
tearing
looks so
and-
choppy and weird and
Really?
slow, and normally I would know what to tweak, but it's being strange. Let me see. Wonder if it's set too low by default. Let's see. Dynamic. Scaling. And I just need to figure out like what number here we're going with. Da, 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 da.
Game could really use a mark all as read function. I hate seeing exclamation points in my menus. So, did they mention anything about respecing?
No, they kind of said that you wouldn't be able to max out your tree on a single playthrough. That's all they said. They were like, you would have to... So maybe that's what New Game Plus is for, is like...
I would say, because like, if I can't get more points, I'd like to respec my points. But are you supposed to be able to like completely fill out your trees then?
Yeah, they just said you couldn't do it in one playthrough.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is kind of weird, but I don't know. Because usually in the Arkham games, it was like, yeah, you could just keep playing post-game and keep leveling up. I don't think dynamic scaling is going to help. I think all it's doing is reducing the image quality, trying to hit the frame rate, but now things look shittier, which actually kind of makes it worse. So maybe I should be using... Helps to maintain consistent frame rate. I don't know. I just felt like even using upscaling was not helping either.
Of course.
It also kind of depends. Okay. Hang on, let me fly around before we do that. I don't want to get into like a big fight or something and then be like, oh wow, this runs like shit. Why she won't launch off it. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's way smoother. I don't know. Maybe the upscaling is helpful. Okay. That's been the area that I think performance has been the worst. Ooh.
There we go. Belfry, I'm in.
I'm in.
Looks to be some sort of court hideout. It's empty.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
Let me take a look.
Letterbox. We got a little
Moreno.
document.
I remember that case. Belfry, can you call up the Moreno murder case? Should be in the unsolved file.
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from the bench directly afterward for family reasons.
It was a Court of Owls hit. Let me see what else I can find out.
Oh, we got things? Okay. This matches the daggers found at the Langstrom crime scene. Peg points north toward Bowler Avenue. Text appears in Old English. I'm not even gonna try to say that. It means purge. The rest of this text says kill all who trespass. This image matches the one on the second order. This means threaten. The rest of the text says, make them fear us. Ooh. Let's see. This matches the symbol on the order for Alexander Moreno. Means kill. The rest of the text says kill the target. Text appears in Old English. Means constrain or confine. The rest of the text says take them prisoner. Symbols are different from the previous document, but seem to indicate a command and a location. Oh, okay. Peg points east toward the hospital. A command and a location. Oh, I see. We got multiple little pegs here. Toward the Truman Federal Building. I see. Oh, okay. This is really easy. I'm just analyzing all the clues. Peg points northeast towards Otisburg. This one here. Yeah, and that one matches what's on the document. So if we link this, let's see, that says Gotham River. This here says purge, kill all who trespass. I think if we combine those two clues, and we're set.
Belfry, looks like the court gave an order to purge at the Chelsea Tunnel.
Construction on the tunnel was shut down when the site was declared unsafe.
Sounds like a cover-up to me. Whatever's down there, the Court of Owls wants it kept hidden. I'll head there now.
Take care and keep us updated.
I can't emphasize more how heavily influenced this is on the comics. Like, visually, I feel like I've been in this room before because I've read the comic. Like,
oh, really?
This is totally the art style of these locations and, you know, the talons and whatnot. Ooh, we should get a thing here. Let's see.
Wish you could rotate your character.
Yeah, that is one thing that you gotta like. I should get closer, huh? Now it kind of looks like it looks like we're like awkwardly spaced apart. There we go. That's a little better. Or let me try that. Let me try facing that way and see how that changes. Oh my god, push the right buttons. Let me see how that changes the poses. Hit him in the nuts, alright.
Wait, can you not move your camera in this location?
What do you mean?
I'm not able to move my camera.
What do you mean? Like you can't spin the right stick around? Is that?
No, I can't go up, down, right. I can't even change the focal length. I'm stuck with a generic camera position. They're so weird. Hold on.
Well, focal length is zoom in and out.
Okay, there we go. Alright.
Let's see.
I need to look at camera option like in Cyberpunk.
I like that.
Cyberpunk's photo mode is just insane.
The way your eyes change. Well, I kind of want to get that owl in the background. Owl symbol.
Here, I can,
If we do that.
I can change my pose a little bit if you need me to. Oh, not that one.
Yeah, let's see. I like that. Bing! Got it. Oh, maybe I should get one.
Making it look gloomy real quick.
I'm trying to get like a shot here of the owl. If you want to stand over here.
Oh, I was trying not to get into your picture. I didn't know what you were trying to do.
Yeah, I kind of want to like get this vibe like we're admiring this here. Let's see, I wonder what the best.
I can't like have my guns out and crouched.
Yeah, that looks kind of cool. Oh, that's doing it weird. Eh.
They turned the vignette down. Right.
Alright. Well, I better turn off that lighting thing. Because I might forget next time I try to take a photo, I'll be like, why is the lighting so weird? Alright. Ooh, I got a mod. I might need to look at that real quick. I kind of have like some really crap mods on right now. Just do that real quick. Oh. Maybe it was another suit mod. Man. Oh, I see a thing on this building here. A batarang.
Got it.
Like right under this billboard here. You might already have it, because it's like, it was pretty...
Oh no, I see it.
Oh, you got it? Oh,
Oh no,
cool.
I missed that. We're right out in the open.
Yeah. Reach the Chelsea Tunnel construction site. Okay. I was like, that's open. Yeah, that's how I land when I fall that far. Ooh, okay. Mysterious.
Belfry, I'm in. Looks like they hit some kind of underground tunnel. I'll probably lose comms down there. Mark my location. I'll check in as soon as I can.
Be ready for anything.
Cool. And of course we fly way forward as we land.
Still not used to holding the B down thing to try and counteract that. It's just so
Yeah, it's
counterintuitive.
It is. Oh. What's this? Last sent messages. It's stalking me. I don't think it's human. Ooh, okay. Go up that way. Ooh. Just the one, really? Oh, I could have grabbed him. Well. Team up. Oh, that was easy. Yeah. Scan him. Feral Talon veteran.
Yeah, they get super fun when there's like a million of them and you have to like try and
Yeah.
hit them with your charged attack.
Well, in the comics, even fighting one of those was like quite a task.
You've got to be kidding me. This place is huge.
That almost looked like a wall running section. Let's see.
Yeah.
It says we can go that way, but there's also like grapple points here.
There's a chest over there, it looks like.
Okay. Yeah, there it is. See, we can't miss all this like side stuff. Yeah. Where's another chest over this way? Okay. Dope.
All the ludicrous.
Okay. Back to where I was. Okay. Let's see, maybe I can just... Hey, hey, hey! Okay. I was like, why can't I glide? The game being mean.
Yeah, these missions, it doesn't let you actually use your traversal.
I guess that's
Even
fair.
though- Even though it would make it very helpful.
It would.
Should be a chest down there, I think.
Yeah, let's get that too. Ooh.
Yeah.
Well, that was
I don't
odd.
remember if there was something there or not.
I see a chest nearby.
Again with you things?
Take them down.
Weird.
Mess them up.
Oh, those are your mines. Okay.
Yeah, and not when I do the throw and blow them up. There's like a million mines that get spread out.
That's cool. Alright, chests here. Find a way out of the pit. Welcome back, Junie. Ah. Chest in there.
You're spending a lot of scratch to get at whatever's in the rocks down here.
They already extracted what was in here.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna get that chest first.
It's that fear of accidentally triggering something.
Right? X-ray analyzer, mineral composition of core samples. We got the ore here. She's not saying anything about it. Let's see what we got here. Spectrographic analyzer analyzes isotopic signature of core samples.
Maybe I can find a sample with some ore still in it.
Oh, okay. Security keypad. How did we know the code?
0000.
I know, they just forgot to change the default setting. Yeah, we have. We've definitely started a series here, and that's not a bad thing at all. We've played lots of games before in the past.
Extraction room.
Played our Call of Duties, and we played some Battlefield back in the day too, with Walrus and
I guess I'll
Silence.
for myself.
The good old squad.
Yeah. Oh, can I drop down here? Yeah, I guess so. Or extraction
Robin would
device.
have a field day with this.
Yeah, let's bring that back to the to the belfry.
Yeah.
Extraction mining core samples are injected in chemicals to extract the desired substance. Oof. Mining log. Oh my gosh. November 12th, 1841. Viable sample acquired and sent to for further testing. July 16th, 1862. Exciting results. Council is pleased. May 11th, 1904. Quotas increased. Mine cannot sustain this degree of output. February 7th, 1921. Cannot meet quotas. Yikes. October 1st, 1935. Success in refining process. Cannot afford to relax. Expectations have been made clear. August 16th, 1960. Mine sustainability in peril. The voice will not be pleased. September 3rd, 2016. Production drying out. This may prove to be my final entry. Oh, yikes. That's not good. Wait, what is this over here? It doesn't look important. Core sample storage.
That's a lot of ore.
Earliest
Whatever
visible
they're
sample
mining
is
down here, they must not be getting
1847.
much of it. If I can extract a viable sample, we can analyze it back at the Belfry.
Okay.
Maybe
Oh,
these
we got
samples can
clues.
Tell me what they're looking for.
A crown. Breakthrough. I did some tinkering and went back to some older composite samples. Turns out what we thought was waste ore just needed a different extraction treatment. The carbonic acid damaged the sample, but the sulfuric acid solution worked perfectly. Okay, so we need to note that, sulfuric acid. At this rate, we'll hit our targets for Project Pelias before the deposits run out. I'm preparing a report for the council. Okay. 10400. Reacts poorly to all previous. Okay. Holes indicate the element has been extracted. Does not react. No sample extracted. Okay, that's good. A note on this one reads, I tried to use carbonic acid to increase the yields on the sample, but the element I extracted was damaged. Failed experiment. Sample doesn't have a note like the others. It looks like the element hasn't been... Okay, so maybe that one's our best shot, because we had one here that did not react, and then we have this one that might react. I don't know. Oh, okay, and doing the AR scan actually tells you what... Oh, that's interesting. Report on various acids and samples with statistics and extraction rates. Note in the margin reads, at current recoverability rates, we will not reach our targets before the mine's depleted. Must find more reliable extraction methods or uncover a new source.
And if you can keep going to the left as well.
Oh, okay.
Or the...
Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. So we can look at each one here. Ammonium nitrate, sulfuric acid, cyanide, and carbonic acid. It says quartzite. This one says composite ore detected. So let's try this one with the sulfuric acid.
By George, I believe you're correct.
Yeah. I like that. That's an interesting puzzle. It's not super complex, but...
Dionysium.
Holy
What the
juice
hell is
feathers, Batgirl, you solved it.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm not the only one who hasn't heard of it.
Fetch the shark repellent spray.
Right? Oh, we got a chest in here.
Have you seen the new Harley Quinn? I've like watched the new Harley Quinn show.
No, I think I need
HBO.
to though. Yeah, I need
It
to.
cracks me up. There's one point where Robin is like, it's like trying to get Harley to become his nemesis, and it kind of becomes like the boys situation where it's just everything's over satirized. It cracks me up.
That's funny. Yeah, I need to check it out. I've heard nothing but good things. scanning.
That'll get me out of here.
Oh, okay. I thought I had to scan it for some reason. Ah, this rather large elevator.
Going slowly up in a cave.
Oh my god, it's even circular. Look at that.
I've played my fair share of video games.
Ah, once or twice maybe, you know.
So you're still alive. It's clear you don't understand your place. We earned our power. We shaped Gotham into the great city she is today. We are the protectors, not you. You're just bats. And owls devour bats.
He's got a point.
I love that headpiece.
Yeah, it looks so good. Let me try.
Here we go.
Together.
Oh, well, I guess that's not gonna work.
Yeah, it's kind of.
Trying to do a team up attack.
Let's see.
Dad, you're it.
I was trying to give you one, but it was.
All right.
It's really hard for you to do it when it's over nothing. It's off the elevator.
Oh no.
That's my cue to leave.
Here I am.
Ah, there you are. I was like, didn't see if Red Hood made it out of that one. Oh, they're running. Okay. Fair enough. Ah, yes. Everything's crumbling. You gonna play as Robin first? Yeah. I definitely like seeing people, they're like adopting different players, you know? Trying out different stuff. Hey, you were in that cutscene. That's cool.
The first time it's been an actual co-op cutscene.
Yeah. I guess they really wanted to illustrate that you did not die.
Where am
Well, I appreciate
Again.
it.
You didn't die again. Well, you have to remember that. Yeah, art and lighting team.
I'm surprised.
They nailed this.
Out of nowhere.
Yeah, that really was out of
Not
nowhere.
out of the woods yet.
They do not acknowledge the other character hardly at all, which is kind of weird for a co-op game usually. But I do see how it would be difficult
Oh yeah.
for this
Please
game
tell me
with
that's
so
the
many
way out.
different heroes.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Oh. I think I went too far. How long have we been friends? Let's see. The only thing I could remember was maybe the earliest time we played games had to be one of the Battlefields, which what was it like?
5.
Yeah, was it 5? Because 5 was
Beginning
before
of-
1,
beginning of
right?
Battlefield 5.
I think so.
World War 1 was Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5 was World War 2. But it was Battlefield 5 because I remember it was the that big bridge map.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the beginning of Battlefield 5, so whatever year that was.
Oh, there's a chest there. Okay. I was like, why is he standing there? I know now.
I forgot that I was trying to let you know. All these things are open for me, so they're white, not purple.
Ah, okay. Yeah. So Battlefield 5, we have to look at the release date of when that came out. No, I don't think we met RL. No. I wanted to go to some conventions and stuff and start meeting people, and then the whole COVID thing happened. I was like, this is probably not the best time to try out Comic-Con, you know?
Belfry, you there?
We seem to have you back, Batgirl. Are you all right?
Especially with the hygiene of...
I'm fine.
Oh, yeah, that's the worst part is like, any of you guys know about deodorant? Like, pretty important, you know?
Belfry, you're cutting out. Belfry?
It's not natural. I was like, yeah, but stink is natural and we don't want it. Like,
Yeah, we really don't want that, yeah. 2018? Yeah, that's probably right then. 2018 seems accurate. We can talk to Talia. Yeah, I'm interested in figuring out what she's doing here. I think there's... I was not expecting to see her at all. I was not expecting the League of Shadows.
yeah, I wasn't... When Race was right at the very beginning, I was like, oh
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
No.
There was like nothing for it, was there?
Yeah, they did not reveal anything. I see a Batarang here.
Oh, and another
Found it.
stealth Batman identity thing.
Oh, okay. Where is it? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll get that after this, I guess. Knock those out. As many as we can. Yeah, and I've known Kong a good couple of years as well. I must have met him when the first Marvel Spider-Man was out on the PS1. And he was streaming a lot of Injustice 2 at the time. But he was also playing that Marvel Spider-Man. It's pretty dope. Alright, let's see what we got here.
The Court of Owls is watching. From inside of Gotham's walls. They lurk in every shadow. And they rule you. One and all.
You used us. You knew about the court and waited for us to do the dirty work for you.
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham. Now you can see the city's rotten core.
They call what they're mining Dionysia. But it looks like it's from a Lazarus pit.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
So those talons... that's what they're using to create them. So why not make a trade? A Lazarus pit for their science. You'd have a loyal army without ever recruiting another ninja.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such banality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus pits.
Of course, you get to use the Lazarus pits because you're so generous and kind.
Oh, Those are some harsh words. I gave you back your friend, Jason.
I knew it. And
Jason's actually here as well. Don't be talking shit.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
Oh, I see what you did there.
For your help, Talia. None of us did.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raze Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
Just spit it out, Talia. You want the voice gone, and you want to use us to do it for you. But what do you get out of it?
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
Oh. Alright, that was pretty cute.
Oh, now I get how Montoya feels.
Yeah, the whole disappearing act. You just can't look away when one of the bats are talking to you on the rooftop. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Secret identity. I like those. I actually went back and listened to like 9 of them at the end of our last stream.
Oh, the audio logs?
Yeah, Bruce's little monologues. Those are really well done. Really dug that. Yeah, we've met Montoya a little bit. Talked to her here and there. Oh wait, hang on. I might have a batarang, or maybe that was a... No, it was a flashing light. Dang it.
They do come hand in hand sometimes.
Yeah.
Glares. It's a screen glare.
Absolutely.
Let me get the cuffs off. You get back here! Get out of here.
It's over by Penguin's Club.
Chance to plant the files.
I'll be out of there before they have a chance to see me.
Okay. It's now getting in here. Let's see, is that for the pressure plates? Oh, I can hack it, but it's even better to just straight up disable the pressure plates.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere near these lasers. I'm scared of them with the latency. I'm not gonna try to. You do you.
Well, and I don't even see a way to. Yeah, I don't see a panel to disable them yet. Wait, what? Oh no, it's a timer. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I didn't know that disabling them was on a timer. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here, I guess. Wow, I thought it was a permanent disable, so I didn't see that they came back on. The pressure plates got me.
I never paid attention to that. Like, I just hit it and walked off. I didn't even...
Yeah. Okay, well. Turns out there's a lot of depth to those. A lot of different things going on there. Okay, we got a couple of crimes around the city, and then we have that Court of Owls thing up north that I want to check out. Let's see, there's a criminal stronghold south of here. Yeah, see? Oh, it's in the cellar here. Or maybe there's multiple entrances?
Be careful in there, Batgirl.
Yeah, I think so. I couldn't get the thing to proc again, but it's working now.
Lights out.
I thought there was an entrance for it here, but...
Yeah, I saw that there were like multiple entrances. I'm gonna scan these guys so we can get interrogation.
There's a QR code on the wall here.
Oh, really?
Like, yeah. I'm gonna go into photo mode real quick. Get my phone out.
Where are you? Are you outside still?
I'm outside at the moment.
Yeah, send me that photo if you end up taking a pic of it. Let's see. It says 3 perfect attacks. Well, I imagine we'll get into a fight later. I'll just wait here so you don't miss out on the fun. Really good at Gotham Knights. I think these would be the kind of games that I excel in. Some of these action adventure RPGs and whatnot. I'm okay at shooters. I'm okay at fighting games at times.
It takes me to a WB game or Gotham Knights sweepstakes to get a Alienware system PC Gotham Knight themed.
Oh, I see another QR code right here. I'll just screenshot it. I don't want to do it right now.
It says something about the regulators as well, so I think this is a regulator stronghold. Maybe it's...
Yeah.
It's not sure. I can't find the other entrance. I'm just going to come to the main one. Loot box here.
What? The other guy turned around for like no reason. Level up. Nice.
Perfect attack. Okay, I can do that.
I wonder if they're all alerted.
I don't think they are. They're pretty far down here.
Yeah. Okay, let's remember with security systems, you need to go through.
You can just walk straight through them.
There you go. Disable.
Yeah, thank you.
So yeah, you probably have like 10, 15 seconds. I don't know. Zip over here.
Pretty tight quarters here.
Yeah, this will probably erupt into a fight.
If you want to take them, I'll do my ultimate and take a couple with us. If you want to start off with an assault.
And let me
I got a guy coming up my way, apparently.
Yeah, try stealth him. Alright, I'm gonna go for this guy.
Okay.
What?
Okay, dude. It did the thing where I went flying across the screen and just jumped down.
You telegraph way too much. Here we go.
What? She just all of a sudden started attacking in the wrong direction, huh? Okay. Get out of there.
You mess with Gotham, you get a beat down.
Oh, my bad. I threw a batarang at. I was trying to break the drone and then, yeah. Team up. Oh, that was, ooh.
That's a different one.
I grappled her into my knee. That was cool. Pick up. What's that?
Nailed it.
Oh, retrieve the hard drives. Yeah, okay.
Aw, they're almost cute when they're sleeping.
Yeah, this was a cool area, though. Very interesting. Okay, so yeah, there was an exterior vent that could have taken us, like, right into the action.
Yeah,
Skip the...
I was trying to find it.
Skip the ball, yeah. Oh, it's, like, in the middle of the neighborhood here. Yeah,
Oh,
that's kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
That
once
QR
again,
code's
like...
right here.
Yeah, let me get a photo of that, too. Yeah, so it's once again how they've designed the city. They said they wanted it to have like rich history and like interconnected secrets. Yeah. Yeah, I'll get COD on day one. I've already got it pre-ordered on Xbox. So yeah, and I do need to hit the campaign this week, so I might take one night off of Gotham Knights to hit that up. Okay.
I would recommend.
Yeah, because I really want to join in on that whole conversation as well. And I just really want to enjoy the campaign and not feel rushed to do it before multiplayer, you know, because it feels like with all the previous games, you know, if you're the guy playing the campaign, you're going to be the lowest level out of your friends, which I'm not really feeling that competition much as I used to when I was back in like high school and college, and like all your friends would roast you if you didn't keep up. Now it's just like whatever.
You're not for prestige yet? Whatever.
Yeah, man, I'm like, all of us are old enough now that we have like jobs and lives and stuff, so we don't really roast each other on things like that. Maybe a little bit, but you know, all in good fun. It's like, yeah, when you have a job and a life, you know, it's like, it's kind of hard to max out the battle pass on day one or whatever.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm now officially signed up for the sweepstakes. Get myself a Red Hood PC.
Hey, that would be dope, honestly. Yeah. I'm gonna sign up.
Apparently, you can, if you win, you can choose between the 4 character PCs.
I wonder how many people even know that that's in the game. That's pretty funny.
Don't tell anyone. Oh, no.
I know. I'm like, yeah, we should cut this, edit this out. I'm trying to see if any of these are interrogation boys.
Seem to perform an ambush. Nice.
Just my imagination.
I don't see one though.
My God.
Great. Better check it out.
The grid's clear for now, but don't let your guard.
What? Oh my God. Once again, the press the Y button thing is... Nice.
There's our ambush.
on playing around.
Ooh, I like it.
I'm sure they tried their best.
You got those mines there. Oh, you have to shoot them, or do they blow up if they?
No, I was asking if I could. So in their mines at that point, if someone steps on them, it like stuns them a little bit, gives a little bit of concuss.
Okay. I got some pickups right here. Okay. Let's see what's next here.
Ooh, what's this place? Maritime Museum. This has got to have one of those plaques, right?
Let's see.
Seems like a pretty cool landmark.
Seeing anything yet?
What's that space civilian?
Yeah, and then there's the whole weird thing where Sonic Frontiers comes out the day before God of War Ragnarok. Like, that's... I'm like, are you sure? Are you... And, like, Call of Duty is literally coming out not long from now. So it's like, do you really want to compete with this type of stuff? Like, I'm sure there's tons of diehard comic fans that... or Sonic fans that don't overlap with COD and don't overlap with God of War. But... a lot of us are just gamers that want to play a little bit of everything, you know, that we have lots of favorite franchises.
Yep.
Because, you know, sometimes with Sonic and Mario, you just have fans that are just like, that's all they're into, and this is their big moment. But then there's the rest of us that's like, November is the ultimate buffet of gaming. And we just want to have a sample of everything. Okay. Let's go for this hacking thing.
For each item on the buffet.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I guess the buffet metaphor is not working here.
I wish it were a buffet. That'd be nice.
Xbox Game Pass, that's the buffet,
I know, right?
yeah.
That is a buffet.
You sign up for that, you're good to go for most of the games. And that's what fills up my hard drive, both on my PC and my Xbox, is like, oh, I want to try this game. Oh, I want to try this game.
Yep. All the time, non-stop.
Yep. Get on this antenna here.
There's mines here, too.
Ooh, and I can trigger those.
Really?
So yeah, they walk over one.
How they triggered the download. Waiting for this guy to move a little bit.
Guess we better get in there. I don't know. I keep trying to see, like, are there things we can hack or destroy?
But they're still not aware of me. I'll be able to get the guy that's on the computer now.
Got him. You curb stomped him. Woo!
More bad guys, of course.
Oh, I have this now too. This photo now. Did it not? It threw it down and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Down and out.
They're not done yet.
Oh, that kick to the face. I love it.
Yeah, I have a turret I can throw down that does massive damage, but if I threw it down and it went through the floor.
No offense. Thought Batman was scary? Not yours.
Mess him up.
Better get ready for more.
Yeah, my turret keeps breaking through the ground. Not sure what that's about.
Not sure how I aim at the drone and not him or her. That's kind of weird.
They never got out of bed today.
I was like trying to throw batarangs at the drone. It was like, no, you're gonna kill the person instead. And I'm like, okay, that works too, but sometimes I want to be precise. I don't know, I feel like the game's like running like crap in general. Maybe I need to like restart the computer or something. I don't know, maybe some weird is... Even had a thing... Yeah, it doesn't work, but I know they had a thing where it's like, you can turn off RGB peripherals, because sometimes that'll do stuff. But yeah, that... I've had games before, like when I play Cyberpunk or Spider-Man, sometimes they'll just turn off the keyboard lights in the game. Or it'll kill my, if I have it doing an animation or different colors, it'll just be like, nah. It'll go something static, and I'm like, okay, that's, guess that shows what we're doing here is pretty heavy. Let's see what else we got. Shouldn't have too much left here. Oh yeah, one more crime, and then we can head up north. But yeah, this crime, I'm gonna fast travel to it because it's like way across the city here. It's on Tri-Corner. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, money could be the issue as well with all the games releasing back to back. Yeah, for me it's time. For me it's not money. It's like, well, how am I gonna play all of these 80-hour games or whatever, you know? And then you have games like Call of Duty and Destiny and stuff like that where they don't really end. You might beat the campaign, but yeah. So some of those are like infinite time.
Somebody's nap time.
I should see what that's like. Yeah, let's play.
Grab this one here.
Nap time.
Three throws and 2 enemies defeated by grab strikes.
Oh, he's calling him. Oh.
Yeah. That's alright.
They saw everything.
They're throwing Molotovs up there at you. Alright, I'm gonna make my entrance. And do one more throw. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Didn't even break a sweat.
He rolled over him.
Thing in there.
Hey. That collision's funny.
Speaker system that conceals almost any noise near it. Nearby enemies will investigate if the music stops. Oh. I haven't seen the ability to hack things like that, but that's interesting.
You can like shoot them and break them, I guess.
Yeah, I like the idea of there being distraction type stuff that we could utilize. Because it feels like this game is lacking in like gadgets and, you know, all the Arkham games had all sorts
like
of
stealth tactics.
Yeah, there's really not much other than like choke people out, or if you're Robin, then you get to do the takedown from above and you get to take down brutes, which is pretty unique. So someone said this and I kind of agree with it, is that it feels like they almost took all the skills that would have been on one character and divided it between 4. And so it does, in the Arkham games, it was like, even if you were playing as Batgirl in Arkham Knight, like, you still had access to almost everything Batman could do. The one thing she didn't have that I really remember was she couldn't do the weapon takedowns. So she couldn't grab a gun and break it in half like Batman does. And it's like, even if you didn't have some of the same gadgets Batman did, like Red Hood, for example, still had a grapple. He still had variations of some of the gear that Batman had, but he didn't have everything. But it still made him strong and unique, so. But yeah, I think that's the one flaw of this game, is that it almost seems like they divided the skills between the characters rather than... And it does make each character unique, which is what you want, because you don't want everybody picking the same character. Although you can. Okay, so we got 3 chests up north, and then we have this thing in the Gotham City cemetery about the Court of Owls. It says, pages from a secret Court of Owls book have been found in Gotham City. Retrieve them to gain information on the court.
Yeah, I have 2. I've beat the game. I've got 2 out of 42 pages.
Oh my gosh, dude. So they must be hidden.
Those are a little hidden.
Okay. Yeah.
Finding the starting location for like searching for them is pretty hard.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get on the bike for this. Yeah, and I think pretty much everybody's had the complaint of the bike. Even people that love the game are like, no, the bike is way too slow. And I get that maybe... Oh, I need to try those. I've had one for ages, and maybe I should get that shot before the end of the night.
Yeah, I got a lot of I got like one more thing in me, and then I'll probably end up having to hit it.
Okay.
East Coast life.
Yeah, I got you. No problem. I am gonna try to take it a little easier this week. Last week was like lots of 8-hour streams, and I'm like, that burned me out by Sunday. I was like, and it's like I want to play this game and like never stop, but I also gotta like worry about health.
I get you.
Yeah.
I used to do that non-stop, and it burned me out super quick.
Absolutely.
Not healthy.
Gotta keep looking.
You just gotta turn that side of your brain. It's like, it's a responsibility, and just turn it off.
Right?
Turn it off. It's
responsibility.
Batgirl identified.
Oh, I'm stuck.
Stuck.
I was like stuck on that pillar.
Like, hit this one. I can.
Wait, where's the last one?
Oh.
What the fuck? I hate these.
But I thought it was just like helping you.
I don't know if you stole it from me or if it helped. Wait, hang on. Yeah, before I... No, wait. I want to do it for science. I don't think you stole it. Let me look before. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, here, let me just.
Hang on, let me get a.
Yeah, one.
Oh shit! You started it. I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready.
Oh, I'm sorry. I want to get one at the end.
Yeah, yeah. Let's. I'm gonna let it run out, cause there's no way I'm gonna get it now. Yeah, I was like trying to see them all, but they're like all in a row here.
Yeah, I only see 2 left, and it says there's 3.
Verification failed. Please repeat the sequence.
Okay. I'm gonna start.
Recognized.
Feel free to grab any.
Well, it's gonna run it. I'm not gonna. I don't see all 7. Unless you gotta jump down. No.
What? Where is?
Validation unsuccessful.
Okay, let me get on top of the water tower after I start it so I can see. I need to like spot them all or something, cause it.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the last one.
Batgirl identified.
2.
Oh, it's on the radio tower at the end. Do you see that? See that little antenna thing? Yeah. Wow. Okay, here we go. That's kind of cool that your buddy can help. Might make these a little too easy, but eh.
Wow, when you get close, you can barely see it because of this.
Well, that's what threw us off, yeah.
Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
What's over there? Okay.
Ooh, nice. I got some level 30 stuff.
Hey, alright. Yep. Cool, cool. Let's go ahead and see this Court of Owls thing. Cemetery. Spooky.
Spooky skeleton.
Locating the notorious Strigaday. Discover them all. Hidden symbols to uncover their locations. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, I've seen these before.
Now, where is
Strange marking. An excerpt is nearby. Okay. How
Yeah,
does
there's
it...
apparently 42 of these locations.
I have some ideas, but make it look like you can go in those, but maybe not.
Now, where is it?
Oh, I see. Corresponding symbol right there. Pick up.
I'll take that.
So there was one right here. Is that the only one?
Yeah, that's the only one in this.
Because we saw multiple symbols though,
Yeah,
which is kind of.
The big white symbols are like your border for where to search.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it's like creating the vicinity in which you need to look.
Yeah, because this game doesn't have like a mini map to show you like a little circle, like stay in this zone. I actually like this. This is very creative. But it's also going to be hard.
Literally scan everything.
Yeah, it's going to turn us into scanning nerds, and people are going to be like, "Why are you always in detective mode?" Because I have to be. All right, I'm going to get these 2 chests. Yeah. Have my nose in a strategy guide all the time.
I love me a good strategy guide.
Yeah, I miss that era. The internet has ruined it.
Whenever I find one online that I don't have,
Yeah.
immediately scoop that sucker up. Because, like, even if they're not worth anything in the future, they're worth stuff to me. Because, like, that was my gaming life. Was like Game Informer and strategy guides, all that fun stuff. Now it's all online. There's no real, like, I don't know.
And the cool thing was the game guides were official, you know?
Yeah.
So like they got early access. They got scoops from developers. Sometimes there would be stuff from the developer in there. There would be like notes that they like lore or whatever it might be.
Like the Prima guides, like
those were so
Prima,
good.
They went out of business for physical.
Yeah, they
only
did.
Digital now, and it bums me out because I loved the Prima guides. They were so good.
Yeah, they were.
Batgirl acknowledged.
So, and like this, and it felt real. Like they had a real weight to them. Oh, that's a battering. Don't let it stop you from doing your thing. That's a battering.
Oh, it's a battering. Oh shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, let me. Don't fail it. Don't fail it.
Identity verified.
Oh, I still got it.
Cache added to AR device.
Yeah, let me try again. Cause I saw it and I was like, is there a thing over there?
Too. I was gonna try and help you and get that one because it was out of the way, and I was like, oh wait.
Yeah, I was like, they never really make it where one's out of the way, but I was like, I thought they did right there. Okay, cool.
I never noticed that.
What, the lighting? Yeah, it does your
when
symbol behind you.
I never noticed that when you open up a I don't open up the cache. I still haven't opened up the cache on my end.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
waiting to get the end game.
Do that and then take a photo of yourself. Cause yeah, maybe I should wait then on that one. I want to do the bike race, but it is way down south, and then we can head to the Belfry after that. So yeah, I guess I'll fast travel there. There's really no reason to. So let's see. This is gonna be in Lower Gotham, South Side. Yeah, the mechanics. I think the only issue I have is the traversal woes are pretty annoying sometimes. Like with you jumping somewhere and you think you're gonna go here, but you end up going there, like, or you're like dropping off of something and then you like catapult yourself several feet in a different direction. You just end up where you don't want to be. Like, sometimes that happens with the Assassin's Creed games, but it's not this bad. Like, this is drastic. Like, drastically wrong. Directional control, momentum, whatever you want to say. Yeah, God of War will have some dope boss fights and some dope, you know, they had the same combat designer on God of War as they do on Avengers, so they actually got the guy from God of War 2018 to work on Avengers. So yeah, that's why those games both share really good combat. If Avengers doesn't nail everything, it at least nailed combat. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Nope. Nope. I keep thinking I can. Yeah, I guess you can just do that type of drop, which is fine. Oh, this is a gliding thing. Okay, I thought it was a bike thing. This should be fun. Okay. Yeah,
this is your first time doing one of those?
Yeah.
Time for a real challenge.
Oh, I'm doing that all wrong. Woo! Oh my god. How am I still... No, there's gotta be like a hack going on right now.
Are you like getting air every time you hit one of the gates?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's giving me a... No! Oh my god, I was like... I was like, Hammy's gonna fuck it up!
Jump!
Because we've seen what happens when we land on the same platform. Oh my god. many are there?
And it's taking you far. I don't think mine were ever this far. It was like 9 gates at most.
Alright.
Nailed it.
Okay, that was fun, but I also felt like the game was helping me. Because I know how shitty that cape is. Yeah, like all of a sudden the game rocks. Like, yeah.
Got it.
Okay, I got a batarang right here. Land on this
I
thing.
must have grabbed that. Oh yeah, I grabbed this already. This is where that guy, that Oscar guy, every time I went to talk to him, my game crashed.
Oh no. Is it still doing that? Like you just never got to talk to him?
Every time you go out at night, a new watch member shows up. So I just don't grab it when he's here at the docks.
Okay.
I don't know what it was about that. It was just he was down here in this corner, and I'm like, yo, what's up, Oscar? And he'd be like, there's some hoodlums around here, and then my game would crash.
I want to go somewhere real quick.
I'm like, all right, well, I learned my lesson.
Let's do this. I'm gonna ride over to Blackgate because I think I remember seeing one of those symbols there. And so I want to see if we'll grab that page. Oh no, it crashed. Yeah, there's gotta be something.
Oh, your game crashed?
Yeah. Yeah, it was running pretty shitty when I was riding the bike there. It was like little pauses. Very strange what's going on tonight. Like I haven't seen it run this bad. It could be here. Try to pull up some specs here.
Well, I hope you find him anyway. I'm probably gonna call it there then. Probably a good cutting point.
That's fair. Got you.
I need to get some sleep. I've
yeah,
been
man.
Up too late. Too many nights with this game.
No, I agree. That's why I'm.
Not with you. No. I'm just making
Probably.
fun.
No, I see that you've been on this. Like every time I check Steam, I'm like, Hammy in the Belfry, and I'm like, is he playing or is he just chilling? Like he might just have the game on.
I'm playing. I may have left it running here and there.
Yeah.
Nah, I've been on it.
That's funny.
I got here. It's good. 54.7 hours. Minus like 5.
Right on.
But hey, I'd rather put that much time into something I enjoy than not.
Yeah, that's what I say.
All right, man. Take it easy. Have a good night. Good luck in your endeavors.
Thanks, man. You too. We'll catch you next time.
All right, man. Later.
That's our good friend Hammy. We'll definitely get in some Call of Duty as well when that comes out. I think we'll be all over that. I'm gonna try shutting down Discord as well. I don't know, just to see if I can like really mess with. Yeah, I'm gonna tweak some things real quick. I don't usually have to do this or do this, but. I don't really have much I can close because there's like stuff I have to have open in order to stream. I think it's CPU heavy is my issue right now, but also streaming is sometimes a little CPU heavy. Other thing, let me see. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just trying to make sure I don't have a lot of stuff running. feel like the upscaling was helpful. Using NVIDIA for upscaling to make performance better. Change that. Yeah, I do want to find a way to like play Gotham Knights with everybody, because I notice some people in the community bought it on Xbox and some bought it on PlayStation as well. And then I have some friends that bought it on PC, and I really wanted to get it on PC just for the best quality in terms of performance and, you know, visuals and all that. And then I heard about the 30 frames thing, and I was like, damn, I really made the right choice. But I don't think the 30 frames thing is quite as bad as everyone's making it out to be. But it is something that we've come to expect from next-gen consoles. It's like, no, it's got to be... No, they have to give us 60. Like, that's just what next-gen is. So it's, like, really weird when we see anomalies like this where it's like, no, the game wouldn't run if we put it higher. It's like, I don't think PlayStation and Xbox are that hardware limited. Like, right now it looks okay. I'm gonna go ahead and ride over to Blackgate. Oh, we got another shot at one of these secret identity compromise missions where we try to protect Batman's identity. And do a little bit of... See, that feels fine, doesn't it? Like, we're not seeing any, like, lagginess. Yeah, I was like doing some weird flickering while I was on the bike. CPU 68, 70. Ooh. It's possible that I could... Let's see. No, I always stream using the GPU, so yeah, I can't really think of what else I could do to offload CPU usage. Just some things you have to deal with. You're gonna buy it to talk bad about it? I don't like that. I would not do that.
If someone sees you placing these files,
Definitely don't buy things to
Copy that. Thanks.
to purposefully hate on them. That's I'm trying to do the opposite of that. That's my energy. So I can hack it. That's all I need to do. Because I'm Batgirl. Examine. Among Cobblepot's collection of wines are a few bottles of a 1898 premium Galonian vintage. Supposedly purchased from a LexCorp charity auction in Metropolis several years ago. Each bottle is valued at upwards of $30,000. There's a rumor that Luther himself is the only patron to have ordered one uncorked at the lounge. Wow, so that guy's wild. Luther be top tier in the club. In the club. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi, 11 Mississippi, 12 Mississippi, 13 Mississippi, 14 Mississippi, 15 Mississippi, 16 Mississippi, 17 Mississippi, 18 Mississippi, 19 Mississippi, 20 Mississippi. More than 20 seconds? Or is it permanently out? That's more than 20 Mississippi seconds. I mean, that is a lot of time to maneuver. I don't know. Shit.
Belfry, I just finished uploading the files to the server.
Indeed.
Okay. I was like, I'm gonna run out of time. Look at this art, though. Is that the bottle of wine? I think it is, yeah. Okay. I 100% get that you do not like Call of Duty, but I think it's literally all you talk about in here, and it's kind of annoying at this point. I'll be honest with you. I try to keep things like a very positive atmosphere. Even if I dislike something, I try not to like heavily bring it to everyone's attention, because it's just part of like being polite, you know? It's like if your friend really likes something, if you're constantly hating on it around him, you know, your friend is not going to want to be around you a lot, because you sort of bring a negative atmosphere. Yeah, this is so cool. I like this outfit. So if there's no more crimes, we've cleaned the city out. Let's go ahead and go back to the Belfry. We'll fast travel this time. And I might switch heroes. Yeah, it keeps going up to like 70. Eight crimes stop. 8 bonus objectives. Okay, melee damage is coming up. 31k. 1600 range damage. I wish I had Hammy's stats to compare it with, because that gives me kind of a baseline of like, okay, well, how leveled am I actually, or like how much. Yeah, it's like it's okay to announce your initial take, but it's like hearing about it every day or multiple times throughout the stream is a bit much. Yeah.
Since the cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Give this a listen, Alfred. Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionysium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of.
Interesting.
Dionysium's basically weak as hell Lazarus pit water. Brings back motor functions, but free will's as good as gone.
Maybe that's how they like it.
Talon, exactly. Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
I recognize
It was an unnecessary joke.
The older woman is Constance Cobblepot, I'm fairly certain.
And the others?
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person. Tim, put the waveforms on the screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season. This year's dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade will be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party.
Interesting. Lock and key achievement unlocked. Oh, level 16.
I leveraged a mutual acquaintance. The head of security for the Orchard Hotel, Mr. Hendricks, has agreed to a meeting. The details are pinned to the evidence board.
Okay, I think I made change here. Oh, it's switched. Hang on, I did a thing where it like auto configured settings and it turned some stuff down that I don't want turned down. Let me try that. Okay. Let me tweak some things. Alright. Yeah. What that was. David available. Look at this. We're gradually getting more tech. That's pretty cool that this place is changing the more we learn. Further we get in the game. Alfred is almost certain one of the court members present at the Powers Club is Constance Cobblepot, Oswald's grandmother. Still haven't identified the voice or other members. We'll need to record more voices to properly identify them. The Masquerade Ball is the event of the season, right? Security will be tight. Court is using Dionysium to create their soldiers. You can bring back motor functions. Free will is erased. Makes the Talons very aggressive. Their soldiers are the Talons. They're missing centuries worth of League knowledge. Hendricks asked us to meet him here. Orchard Hotel is the site for the year's annual fundraising event. We'll be hosting a memorial for Bruce Wayne. Okay, interesting. Find out what he knows. He's head of security. Oh, there's Basil Carlo. Clayface is alive, but where is he exactly? Okay. Interesting. Oh, love bots. Nope. Not yet. What's that? Exit the belfry. Okay. Is there a thing up here? What's that? Examine?
Video taken before his death has gone viral.
Oh no.
Stop that!
Bruce Wayne getting nude in the club?
You have to leave!
Wayne was known for his colorful antics.
So, that's the video Bruce wanted planted.
He knew how to make a cover story. The footage is supposedly from a GCPD sting operation. Exactly when Batman was last fighting Two-Face.
You know, I'd almost forgotten he used to do stuff like this.
The best part is, he did it so often, no one's gonna realize this is from a different night.
I guess now we have to find someone else to play sexy distraction for us.
Nope.
I'll do it. I'm great at table dancing.
Wow, this video's really blowing up on social media.
I think it's a great idea.
Thank you.
Oh. Ah, maybe that's how you unlock the dance moves. Yep, I got the dance move now. So maybe you just have to do more of those secret identity missions until you get that cutscene in the Belfry. There you go. Okay, let me look at modifications. I think I already have that one. I don't know why I crafted it. Alright, let me look at the loadout here. Yeah, nothing compares. Holy crap. So I could lose crit damage, but get elemental effect build-up and more crit chance. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. And so... that mod... Okay, I clearly got a better batarang here to equip. So I wasn't paying attention here. Wait, what? Whoa! 300. 303. Oof. Oh, that looks cool. The way it has the flame. See that on the batarang? It has like a reddish glow. And the cryo batarang had like a bluish glow around the edge. That's pretty cool. I like that. Okay, I keep backing out. It's such an easy thing to do. Oh, I got new colorways. Okay, so oh, that one's kind of cool. Purple and yellow. Chroma gray. Okay, interesting. New guard. Titan. That one's cool. Actually, the cape looks like really similar on a lot of these. Don't have the Eternal suit. That looks dope. Year 1, I want that. Neon Noir. Demon Privateer. We've been wearing that. Metal. Beyond. Okay, Night Ops. Yeah, I want that one. Shinobi. Night Watch, that looks cool too. It's Jim Lee's design. Let's do that neon noir for a bit. That seems kind of fun. But I do want to play as a different knight. Let's see. I either want to go out for some more time as Nightwing, or maybe, in chat, once your input on this, you might want to see, oh, you know what? Hang on. Ooh, before I get too crazy on the... Let me check and make sure there were no emails as Batgirl. Okay, there are. Dick Grayson. Urgent, for real this time. Sorry about last time, I couldn't help myself. This time for real, though. Court can only continue to operate in the shadows, as they've done a great job of covering their tracks. But I think I've figured out a surefire way to take them down once and for all. We just start telling everyone the truth about them. We just start telling everyone the truth about them. Ooh, the puns. Okay. Tim Drake from Barbara Gordon. When you have some time, I'd love to brainstorm possible efficiencies for the Belfry. When the cave was destroyed, we lost a lot. Thankfully, we didn't lose any of Bruce's files. But that's only because of his forward thinking. The Belfry is not set up with the same level of redundancies the Batcave was. And if anything happened here, it wouldn't be good. This gave me the idea of utilizing encrypted satellites as redundancy servers to store our files and data. That way, no matter what happens to the Belfry or any of us, the data would be safe and accessible from anywhere. I know you'll probably tell me I'm being overcautious, but if ever there was a time to be, it's now. Just something I'm thinking about. Temp password again. Your new temp password for the 50th time. Oh, this is to Dick Grayson. Consider perhaps maybe writing it down somewhere, or, I don't know, remembering it like a normal person. Just a thought. Temp password is Babs is so cool, so great, so awesome, and smart 13. Reminder, will expire. Must be reset within 24 hours. I mean it. Let's race. I've been meaning to run some tests on the Batcycle recently, so I talked to Dinah, and she has a great idea. So Dinah being Black Canary. What better... And she would drive a motorcycle. Yeah, she does. What better way to test the Batcycle's speed and maneuverability than with some races? She can even set some courses that will really put the bike through its paces. And I don't know about you guys, but I could use something fun to do for a change. Oh, we also got some AP. Batgirl's chance of landing a crit. Yeah. I mean, these are like the least exciting. Like, it's good to have statistical increases, but right now, I feel like having the new moves is the biggest thing setting me back here. Regains health upon defeating an enemy. Oh my gosh. Even more health, 8% more health with a grab strike or takedown. That's huge. Yeah, that's a good chunk. Alright. Revive herself once after her health is depleted. Oh, that's cool. So when she's down, she can get back up with half health. Hacking changes the function of security systems. Yeah, I like that. Deal extra damage. She can hack her allies' abilities. Hold triangle while aiming at an ally in AR mode. I like that. Number of attacks in Batgirl's melee and ranged attack combo by 1. This is really important. This should not be hidden behind a skill tree. I feel like this should be in the game by default. Or it should be like early in the skill tree. Because like I've watched people play sort of end game where they're just like patrolling the city and they're like, hey, I got the skill tree maxed out. And it's like all of a sudden the fighting in the game feels more like solid and fast and exciting and fun and rewarding. And it's like it doesn't feel that way at the beginning, which, you know, might cause a lot of people to just set down the controller. Increases the firing rate of the drum. Nah. Okay. So ambush takedown inflicts fear in certain enemies. Crit damage and crit chance increases by 15% for 10 seconds. So I'm going to do both of these. I don't know why it sounds like the Windows error when you... Okay, it's locked? It's locked? So we know that these are here, but they're locked? Oh, we gotta complete challenges. Okay. Feral Talons. Okay, I gotta defeat 10. Clear an owl's nest. Oh. So they're gonna be all over town now. Like, they're just gonna be... certain crimes. Okay. Informants and discover their... Okay. Interesting. I see. Meet Mark Hendricks. That looks cool. Alright, so we got her in a good spot. Okay, so what I was saying earlier. Let me look at Nightwing real quick. And, so what I was thinking was we could either go out for a night as Nightwing, or we could go out as Red Hood. So we lose a little bit of crit damage, but I think the gains of having that elemental effect is, yeah, it's just like unparalleled. Yeah, none of this compares, honestly. Yeah, none of these are... Okay. What? Quit that. 14. Just gonna assume big number. Oh, a 13 heroic compared to that. I feel like you just get more stats, yeah. Actually, yeah, maybe I'm on the wrong thing here. Okay. So this is 146 power, 18 health. Yeah, if I could level up these. But I'd have to infuse multiples into one. Okay, so we'll stick with that choice for now. And this obviously works. And then on the melee gear... do that. Okay. Cool. And I don't know why I'm walking over here to do it, because I can do it from the menu. Yeah, that's the outfit we're wearing. What other styles do I have, though? Yeah, we have... that, we have New Guard, we have Titan. Don't have Eternal or Year 1 for some reason. Neon Noir, we got Demon, not yet. Demon looks cool. Privateer, Metal, Beyond, no Night Ops, Shinobi, Night Watch, Talon, Night. Let's see what the emails are. Benefactor, the Fretboard Show just shared episode A2, Dinah Lance, Black Canary. From their humble beginnings to chart-topping hit get in the car. The members of Black Canary have been everywhere and seen it all, but none more so than their lead singer, Dinah Lance. Part superhero, part songstress, Dinah has reinvented herself with a fluidity most of us can only dream of. This week, we chat with Dinah about what it takes to reinvent not just yourself, but others' perception of you. Thanks again to all our benefactors for supporting the show. We're only able to do this because of you. Okay. Elise Svoboda. ETA, the cape you stuck us with is getting on my nerves. He's so optimistic. Does he ever stop smiling? How long are you gone? I don't know. How much more of this can I take? Oh boy. Lucius Fox. Mr. Wayne never cared much for the board either. He called it a necessary evil, which I always chuckled at. The idea that Mr. Wayne would participate in evil of any kind, necessary or otherwise, is about as close to a joke as I'd ever heard him utter. I have no doubt you'll get used to dealing with the board in time. You've always been good with people, and you have a good head on your shoulders. So yeah, he's talking to Dick Grayson here. I know the members quite well and could give you some insight into how they like to do things if you're ever interested in getting a step ahead. Best, Lucius. Lois Lane, Nightwing. Hey Dick, I don't know if you'd call this flattering or foolish, but I've heard through the rumor mill that someone has taken up as Bloodhaven's new guardian. Calls himself Nightwing, if you can believe it. Working on figuring out what his deal is, but I thought I'd check to see if this rings a bell at all, or if you'd have any clue who might be delusional enough to think this is a good idea. If anything smells off, Clark is local and can handle it. I'll keep you posted. Ooh, okay. Yeah, so we keep hearing for some reason that Clark, or Superman, as it were, has been in Bloodhaven, which is normally Nightwing's territory. Health. A chain during combat restores a portion of Nightwing's momentum. It's like very minimal. Yeah, so look right here. Yeah, like turns white after a little while, but it's like barely. It's like a chip. Forming a evade chain knocks down all nearby enemies. Okay, oh, that's interesting. Weird. Restores a portion of Nightwing's health. Using momentum abilities restores health. Wow. Marking an enemy increases damage. I like that, but I think I also want to see... Yeah, I want to get that skill to unlock the extra melee combo. See, this everyone has this, and I don't like it. It increases the number of attacks in Nightwing's melee combo by 1. Last hit's a knockdown. Like, I just don't get why you don't have this from the beginning. Nest damage is increased, and the healing effect is increased by 100%. Wow. Increases the size of the nest. It's not bad. Fairly large nest, you know. Shoots 3 darts at once instead of 1. So I definitely want this. Wow. Nightwing really feels like a team leader and a, I don't know. Like a lot of skills that like really make him good for co-op. Nightwing's darts can revive allies. That's pretty cool too. Damage. So, shooting 3 darts at once instead of 1. They're not showing it working on the... Does it work there too? Oh, I guess so. Yeah, I'm gonna get this then. Because his darts thus far seem like pretty useless. Like, it seems like they don't do that much damage. Which, not that they should do a lot. I get that they're darts, but like... It'd be nice if I felt like they actually did something. I just work them into combat to make things look interesting. Look at that. They even have that orange glow to them because of the flame stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay, so... Bulldozers, talons, right. I don't know. It does feel like at times that the story... Oh, hang on. We got a cutscene up here. Yeah, let's look at all the characters before we decide who we're going to be and if I want to go out for another night. I'm not sure. Kind of getting late. Alright, let's see.
So, what do you think? This place is quite remarkable. It's certainly brighter than the Batcave.
I wish Bruce could see this. It's not the manor, but I think he'd like it.
I know he would. Because this is your home.
No matter how hard we try, there's always more to do. But Bruce never gave up, and neither will we.
Protecting Gotham is a difficult endeavor. One that Bruce knew you would face. So, he made sure that you would have everything you need to succeed.
What's that?
Of course he did.
Knighthood. And I got a thing? Huh. So maybe he's just reassuring me about the flying trapeze thing. I do worry that a lot of players are probably not switching between characters and they're like missing out on all the extra.
That's true at least
cutscenes.
one night a year. Bunch of rich ghouls in masks.
She's like scanning samples. It's interesting that we all have different outfits too. Like there's kind of the workout outfits, there's like the casual wear, and of course we have our costumes. Just want to see, is there... Right. I wanted to see if there was like a abilities training, but nope. Alright, let's look at Red Hood. I think he's probably going to be similar in the way that... Okay, new emails. Not seeing any new cutscenes yet. Let's see. Jason Todd from Isabel Ardila. I'm glad you're enjoying the book, though I'm sorry it found you at such a tough time. I know what it's like to feel lonely, even when surrounded by people. Oof. When I don't have anyone to talk to, I like to write things down. Great therapeutic thing to do. I keep a journal with me for stuff like that, but you could just do it in the notepad on your phone or on your computer or whatever too, as long as you're not keeping it to yourself. I should be back in Gotham in about 6 weeks, which I know probably sounds a world away, but once I get back, we should hang out. Maybe you can make me your chili. I was thinking about that last batch you made for days afterwards. Wow. Tim Drake, Batfleet. I've been thinking about how to expand our mobility as a team and was hoping we could bounce some ideas around. Don't get me wrong, the Bat Cycle is great, but we lost a lot of stuff when we lost the cave. Might not be able to salvage any of the actual vehicles, but we could use them for inspiration. Maybe once we get some stuff together, we can take it to Lucius. Anyway, give it some thought. Like a van or something that we all, like, roll in? With Talia around again, this is from Jason to Tim. I've been thinking a lot about just my life in general. Twice I was found and taken in by someone in a time of need. Once as a little punk on the streets by Bruce, the other Talia. Bruce saw potential in me and worked to help me see it in myself. Talia saw a weapon and turned me into one. I know I'm the product of the people around me, and I think that's true for a lot of people. The wrong influence at the wrong time can put you on a bad path. So I had the idea of a program for disadvantaged youths. Something to keep vulnerable kids from finding the wrong role model. Keep them away from the gangs, show them a better path. I want to have a bunch of mentors from different fields and professions who would be willing to do kind of take your kid to work days, information sessions, stuff like that. Maybe those could turn into internship or shadowing opportunities when the fit is right. I want to pitch it to Dick as maybe something Wayne Enterprises could fund. What do you think, Jason? That's a killer idea, and like seeing Jason after everything he's experienced wanting to like put some good back into the world is a real sign of growth for him, because when he came back from the Lazarus Pit, like he's like a killer. Straight up, like he ends up with his own moral code that's kind of separate from the Bat family. He becomes violent, he becomes angry, like easily irritable, as we see in cutscenes here. But we can tell that he's like going through some growth here and changing and learning from his experiences and kind of wanting to give back. Okay, so we got 14 points here, so we can really go on a spending spree. But we don't want to forget that we do want to wait and unlock knighthood and probably save some points for that. 10% more damage on enemies, 30% health less. This is all about the mob. Focus on a single target, ranged attacks. Concussion mine, I think we need that. Okay, that's the first skill you unlock in this tree, so let's grab that. Grabbing large enemies, must have. Being able to grab them early, sure. Damage and radius, let's see. I'm gonna want to buy everything in that tree for some reason. Aim longer at a target and deal 4 times more damage, okay. Every round Red Hood shoots has a small chance to deal 5 times the damage. I did buy this outright. I was like, yeah, I like this. Only applies to range attacks and precision aim. Critical chance, crit damage, right. Those are all good, but... damage... prevents Red Hood from being interrupted, yeah. It's a shame that this is a perk. This should almost be in the game by default, because basically in the Arkham games, I know we're like doing lots of comparisons, and I know I've also seemed hypocritical here in saying that it's not necessary to make all those things because we should view this game as a separate thing. But just looking at the Arkham games, looking at Marvel's Avengers, I can't. Yeah, I guess Mad Max would be another game, probably the Middle Earth game by Monolith, Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, right? Those all have takedowns. They're pretty much what the grab moves are doing. You're grabbing people so you can either throw them or do a takedown. And it's like, in all those games, it's an uninterruptible move. And it's just a good precedent set by the gaming industry in terms of gameplay. And so it's like really weird to see deviations from that. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and buy that perk because it really seems to be negatively affecting the game. Deploys 6 additional concussion prox mines on the ground. Okay, so that's after, and then they have to step directly on it, right? I don't know what else I want. I might save those 4 points until we know what's on the knighthood tree, because I might want to grab points there. But yeah, it is really cool that it's like saving points for me, essentially. Okay, we can do that, which I like. Melee. What's going on here? Is there... Oh, there's just new items I hadn't inspected. There wasn't anything better. Okay. And because I haven't gone out, there's like nothing I can craft yet. Yeah, let's do that. This one... Well, this one won't give us... Hang on. Oh, can I... Okay, I'm comparing. So, power would go up to 130. Why can I not get like a... Is that the best way to compare? So power 132, but power's 234. Health would go up. Yeah, like, it's not even worth it. Changing that, I guess. Am I reading that right? Because he has this, and it's better. 90? Oh, no. It's telling me the end product. Okay, so 132 and 21. This one's 90. So yeah, technically the blue one is better. But this one does include some elemental resistance, but yeah. Yeah, this is gonna raise things. Okay. Well, we'll definitely keep these two and fuse them at a later date. Yeah, we'll get more of these as we go. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I kind of did some recycling and moving around, so we had some of these disappear. That's fine. Alright. So yeah, we'll get some better mods at some point. We haven't done any of this. Yikes. Almost is a disadvantage to switch characters now that I think about it. Because that means my Batgirl won't be as leveled as, say, one of my other friends who might be just solo going through the game on one character. I don't know, maybe it's the best. Alright, let's look at Robin. Because we haven't looked at him in a while. And yeah, we should have some emails. And we have a cutscene as well. Oh my gosh. Workbench. Please remember the workbench is for everyone's use. When you have finished with one of your experiments, it would be polite to clear the space for the next person. I'm writing this at my own behest, and not because Master Todd has been yelling for the past 5 minutes. Huh. Get your nom on. If you live in Gotham City, leaving your house is dangerous. Oh my god. Let's just admit, why risk having your car totaled by monsters in the grocery store parking lot when you can have your food delivered right to your door? That's where Nom On comes in. Using our app, you can choose your preferred grocery store, fill your cart with the items you want, and have them delivered in one of our armored delivery vehicles. We guarantee your food's safe arrival or your money back. Don't stress, just get your Nom On. Sorry. Tweak Gaming. Your gifted subscription to Tomology is about to expire. Interesting. Hi Skelefriends. This is from Skeleton Ceasefire. Pocket VR from the 90s. You know Uncle Derek likes it goofy around here, and there may be nothing goofier than Engage's failed attempt to bring VR to portable gaming in the mid-90s. Oh no! So I thought this was the Engage, as in the mobile device Engage. You know, it was the letter N in Engage. But they might be referring to the Virtual Boy here. Engage VR is hard to get a hold of, so while we've wanted to do this video for a long time, it just wasn't possible until now. Special thanks to benefactor supporter Cherubic Mike for loaning us his unit, because these things are pricey online. Damn. This one took a lot of work, so please consider sharing. Your support means the world to us. Connor Kent, this is one of Clark's. Okay, so we're saying that Clark and Lois already have the super kids, which I think we know that Superboy does exist in this world. So Connor and Jonathan will be probably out there doing things. I don't know if this idea stems from a lack of sleep, being overworked, or what, but I have to say, Tim, as your friend, I love it. Why couldn't the Mothman be real? You're fighting a secret society of people that call themselves owls. Who knows what the truth is? Depending on the timing, I'm so ready to go cryptid hunting with you. Let me know when you're thinking. Imagine we found something. That would be so cool. Oh my gosh. Mothman at Point Pleasant. Gotham News, let's see. New gloves could reinvent VR experience. Thanks to new innovations in Silicon Valley, the next VR gold rush could be around the corner. True Touch gloves from a startup of the same name promises to reinvent how we interact with digital worlds. Op-ed, arm the GCPD. Someone has to say it. The GCPD need to be armed. I know what you're thinking. They already carry guns. No, in a city full of the kind of maniacs and scumbags and Gotham is home to, GCPD needs to fight fire with fire. Their evidence lockup is overflowing with confiscated supervillain weapons. GCPD should be allowed to put in the use. How couldn't they? Like, imagine them using, like, Mr. Freeze's cryo guns, or, like, I don't know. Just, like, weird alien weaponry that you might find, like, boom tubes. Like, just imagine all the weird stuff that Justice League and weird stuff that rolls through Gotham. I don't know. Runaway AI shut down at Harvard. Students and faculty at Harvard University are scratching their heads after the award-winning H21 AI last year began programming its own AI in a programming language currently indecipherable by experts. Alan S. Lewis, head of the program, says the implications are concerning, but yikes, that would not be where I would leave off on an article that is that scary. Yeah, I haven't actually taken Robin out for a spin yet. Okay, we can do the Owlbuster suit. I think we will equip that. It's pretty vital. 166. Yeah, we'll throw in that staff. Over here we got the Detective Basic Slingshot. Basically, I'm equipping the same gear on each character. Like, it's the same 3 items because they are pretty powerful. And then that allows us to put mods on everything, right? Cool. Yeah, so we got that. Got that. Uh-oh, the game crashed. Dang it. What's going on with this game tonight? What is going on with this game? CPU readouts were normal, like 20s. So not even really pressuring this game. It's coming up. I don't know. Not that I have time to play this on multiple platforms, but even for having one of the best graphics cards out there, you know, with the 4000 series coming out, you know, it's like, man, I just bought the 3080 Ti, you know, not long ago, so it's like I wouldn't really consider upgrading at this point. That would be like really irresponsible and unnecessary, but it's like, But if anything, if I were to upgrade anything, I think the CPU is going to be the first. It's like the least upgraded thing in my setup. And maybe the SSD. But yeah, SSD isn't really being pressured here. We're doing alright. Okay, so yeah, we were doing some stuff as Robin here before we were so rudely interrupted. Oh yeah, it didn't even save all the suits that I gotta like scroll through, get rid of the notifications. I don't have to do this because it's like I'm probably not gonna play as Robin, but just want to be able to look at how I'm doing. Okay, New Guard, you got Titan, you got Eternal, Year 1. I like Year 1. Neon Noir, Demon, that looks cool. Privateer, Metal, Beyond, Night Ops, that looks dope. Shinobi looks dope. Oh wow, Knighthood looks cool. Yeah, I would definitely love the ability to be able to mess with the color schemes. So yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, these are dope. I prefer Robin with a hood on. Man. Yeah, lots of, even with the classic color schemes, like, lots of odes here to the classic looks. See, is there a colorway that could make this look? All of his colors are like super bright. Yeah, I wanted like a very dark black or something. I don't know. Now I feel like he belongs in an Assassin's Creed game. I don't know. Abilities. Perfectly timed evade that generates momentum. Right? You gotta have that. No sound while running and moves faster while crouched. Does not apply while sprinting, right? Elemental effect build-up. Yeah, this is all pellets, sticky pellets. Successful takedowns restore 25% health. Wow. See, that would be a good thing to have for everybody. I would almost rather have bigger skill trees for everybody and then have things like that. There are some perks here, like especially this one, the Vantage Hanging Takedown. I would like to see some of these be universal across all players. Oh, drops a prox mine. Oh my gosh. So that one suspends enemies. And it's a loud takedown. Stealth strikes on large enemies. Increased while undetected. Okay. Takedowns and stealth strike are plus 20%. I'm gonna do that. More damage while attacking from behind. Robin's decoy inflicts large elemental, right? He has a lot of stick to surfaces, creating a temporary mine. Attacking enemies from behind. Crit chance. Decoy explodes, leaving behind elemental residue. Harder to spot, and enemies take longer to notice him. I'm gonna do that for now. Man, that's so, like, wild. Okay, after shooting... No, wait. This is the one we have. Robin rapidly spins his bow staff, deflecting incoming projectiles and inflicting damage on nearby enemies. Oh, that's cool. So if someone's shooting at you, you can do that. And then, of course, hit enemies a lot. Robin evades and creates a decoy that attracts all enemies. It disappears once hit. Okay, but some enemies are not fooled, I guess, right? Yes? Yeah, it looks like one enemy is, like, keenly focused on Robin while the other's, like... Okay, cool. Yeah, he does seem really cool. It does appear that he has a lot of interesting stuff. Okay, we did read all those. Abruptly took a leave of absence. Found out a few weeks ago for family reasons. Right. Okay. So I think we're caught up on, like, examining all of our characters. Okay, we do have a cutscene here. Let's take a look at this.
Hand me that coolant.
Did it hurt, Jason?
When I fell from heaven?
When you came back to life, did the Lazarus pit hurt?
It changed me. Hey, Lazarus isn't gonna bring Bruce back, Tim.
Who's to say he doesn't want us to try?
Oof.
Okay. Bruce isn't this bike. You can't just change everything out and expect things to work like they did.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Try grieving.
Oh. I did not expect those two to have an interaction like that. Much less an interaction at all. So, I mean, I think that's pretty cool.
Not only is the court real, but so are Talons.
I thought they'd be more, I don't know, intelligent? They're supposed to be the court's greatest weapon.
It's more difficult to control someone capable of free will.
Or anyone able to think at all.
But that doesn't mean we can underestimate them. They are still capable fighters.
Sure. I just won't try to have a conversation with them.
What are they crafting? It looked like a handle or something. I don't know. Oh, the DC show Titans? I haven't bought the box set or anything, but I have watched it on HBO. It's a dope show, yeah. I don't know what they're crafting there. Like, it's too short to be anyone's weapon. Well, no, they're building it taller now.
Just to get us.
Could be an Eskrima stick
While we were down there.
But you're all
for
alive.
Nightwing.
That's what matters.
Right. They won't be getting rid of us that easily.
See, does the screen... It's starting to look too long to be one of the Eskrima sticks. It might be maybe a part of Robin's staff at this point. I don't know. No, that could... yeah, it looks like the bottom part could be a handle. But it just keeps getting taller. Look at this thing. I'll disappear so you can see. Wow.
Yeah, that was something else, huh?
Yeah.
You want to talk about it?
Nope.
Sure. Well, you know my door is... Cool. Cool. Good talk.
Yeah, it might be smart. Some ways. Stick to Batgirl here. Okay, we got interrogate criminals, clear strongholds. We haven't found any citizens to save, not for a bit. Organ trafficking, haven't found those. A ranged weapon of any rarity, 2 of them. Oh, that one has 2 mod slots, actually. That's pretty cool. I wonder... does that compare to this one, which is... which one's equipped? Like, jeez. Okay, neither of these are as good. Okay, fair enough. But did we get that challenge done? I guess so. Alright, cool. That's one out of the way. And we got a mod as a reward, I guess. Oh, okay, nice. I don't know. Miss a little crit chance and damage. Yeah, it would be cool to use that one because you would have 2 mod slots, but I imagine we'll get stuff that's better. This would be good for Red Hood. Crit chance and crit damage on ranged. Now let me just quickly, while it's on my brain. Because, like, I actually wouldn't want to equip that on anyone else. I mean, everyone else could use stuff like that, but... oh, jeez. How do I do this? Alright, mods. Boom, boom. Might lose other stuff, but, like... I think pistols are pretty key for this guy. And I want to be a nice mix of, like, ranged and... I do want to be powerful with those guns, but I also want to be like a close range powerhouse as well. So what do we want to do next for Barbara? Like, what's overclocking abilities? I do want to get that better hacking. Saving herself is pretty good too. But I'm gonna need 2 more skill points for that. And of course her crits and all that. More damage is good. But yeah, I think overclocking friends would be nice, but I think hacking and having more opportunities to do stuff like that, especially if it doesn't alert all the enemies, is pretty powerful. So what is she gonna do here? Oh, she's gonna hack the camera. How's that gonna? Or is it the battering? I don't know what she's doing. Okay, well that one makes the turret shoot. But like, what was it doing with the camera? Like, cameras don't innately have... Yeah, like what are the lasers gonna do? Kill people? She runs through the oh, it electrocutes him. That's funny. Oh, that was a cool... I haven't seen takedowns, like, environmental. She, like, threw that guy against the thing. Yeah, and, like, it used to just disable the mines, but now... Yeah, now it turns them into prox mines that will hurt the enemy if they walk over them. That's pretty cool. I do like Neon Noir. I wish I could change the color, though. That one looks cool. We really should try that one, shouldn't we? Got like the most unique cape. Anyway. Oh, she's got a cutscene up there now. Let's see that. Let's see what that is. She. This looks very similar. Everybody get this when they do knighthood?
Like the new look?
This place is quite remarkable. It's certainly brighter than the Batcave.
I prefer the belfry like this. Filled with people. I think Bruce would too.
I know he would. Because this is your home.
Aww.
Gotham's our home too. And like Bruce, we'll be there to protect it. No matter how hard it gets.
Protecting Gotham is a difficult endeavor. One that Bruce knew you would face. So, he made sure that you would have everything you need to succeed.
Why am I not surprised?
He must be showing her the suit design or something. He's like, you're gonna need this at the end of the game or something. No.
We might be able to find some correlations between talons and other cryptids.
You think people confuse the Talon for something else? Maybe the Chupacabra was a Talon.
No, the Chupacabra's the Chupacabra, for sure. But the Ozark Howler...
What about Bigfoot?
Dick, please. This is serious.
That's the drone. They're still making that stick.
So I set up a scholarship at GU in Dr. Upshot's name. Least we can do since he built that failsafe.
He's still dead.
he'll live on in the scholarship. And we made sure his family's taken care of. I think he'd like that.
That's nice. I'm planning on punching Freeze in the face. Think he'd like that more.
Yeah, Titan skin. Yeah, I think it's been cool on certain characters. There's been some that I'm like, yeah, that looks cool. Huh. Yeah, I see the bed for the cat, but I haven't seen the cat yet. Maybe it is in one of my older videos.
But whatever it is can't be good.
I'm curious. Like maybe he's just prowling around here. I haven't seen him yet. They've talked about him in game, that there's like a stowaway cat living here. I guess this is the wheelchair accessibility lift. See, that's what I want to see. I want to see them reference Barbara's disability. I haven't seen them do that yet. And it feels like that would be, I would think that would be something you'd want to get out pretty early, because like, that's like a question a lot of longtime fans would have, and then
Freeze is a genius. He must have evaluated
other people that have that disability that are playing the game would like really get a kick out of it, out of like seeing that explained and being like, oh, okay, now I have someone to like idolize or whatever you want to call it. 32 of 60 batarangs, nice. That's our total. Street art, 2 of 12. Oof. 1 of 40 landmarks, yeah. Well, we'll get to that stuff, and 1 of 42 pages. I forgot I was gonna go to Blackgate and get the other one. Okay. So I think that's where I want to leave it for tonight, because I think some of the side boss battles I want to do with a friend.
Riot at Blackgate Penitentiary. Harley Quinn, the psychiatrist turned felon and frequent rival of Batman, was reportedly seen at Blackgate during the riot, despite the fact that she is not currently an inmate. According to sources within Blackgate, Quinn had been quietly using the safety of a cell as a kind of base of operations, enabled by some well-placed allies within prison security. Authorities are now looking into whether Quinn incited the riot and what motive she could have possibly had to do so. This is GCN. I'm Noor Rashid, Gotham's trusted voice for what matters to you.
That looks like her in her wheelchair. Not sure who she's with though. Like maybe one of those is Black Canary? I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting photos here. That looks like Bruce and Tim. He's doing something. What are you doing? Drone strikes? Okay. Anyway, I think that's where I want to leave it for tonight. This week, kind of an interesting development, or however you want to look at it. I'm going to be working on some more podcast episodes and other projects and endeavors. Some of that stuff will be shown on the channel. I'm also going to be working on some TikTok stuff. And also I want to rest my wrists a little bit. I think I went a little hardcore last week, hitting Gotham Knights for a lot of hours, and then kind of the same thing with Plague Tale Requiem, which I do want to finish, but we were doing like 8-hour streams and like think there were some days last week where it was like I was doing multiple hours on top of that of like game coverage, or like, you know, I think there were a few times where I had time to like stream in the afternoon, which really put, you know, just extra pressure. So just overwork and overuse is kind of making my hands a little numb, a little painful at times. So we're gonna take it easy. I might not be like going hardcore every night, several hours, and might even do some nights off this week just to see if I can recover quicker. That way I don't like burn out or end up with any gamer injuries here. So I'll take it easy. But yeah, in the meantime, there will be other content, audio content and other stuff that I'll work on. So that'll be really fascinating and fun. I have a lot of episodes I want to cover on various topics that I think everyone will definitely be interested in. So stay tuned for that. Make sure that you hit the like button on this video. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, ring that notification bell. Also check the links in the description down below so that you don't miss out on podcast episodes or on Spotify and Apple Podcasts. Everything else down there, TikTok, Instagram, photography, blog, photography stuff as well. And then I also have sort of a regular blog where I type up, you know, stuff like game reviews or just impressions about stuff going on in gaming and life and such. So anyway, thank you for watching. Take care, be safe, and we'll patrol Gotham some more this week. Bye.